Hello, guys. How's everyone doing? We might have a full Umbra today. Silent Tobia, thank you for the follow. Hello. I hope you guys are ready for a interesting session. We got a little bit of a footnote for today's episode in the Discord. A little worrying. Full Umbra? Full Umbra? We have to join VOD Squad for this one, but very excited for the session. Awesome. Sounds good, saucy. I'll tell you what, I am pumped. A bit nervous, though. Uh-oh. Trying to set things up here and it's being a little wonky. Alright, that window's broken. You saw the footnote? Okay, I wasn't sure if they were public or not. Also, Leah did a crazy overhaul on the map, like optimized a bunch of stuff, found out that there was like audio that could be playing that hasn't been playing because there was an audio limit, so he like made a script to make it work. So we should have like world audio and stuff. Yeah. And let me see if I can fix this real quick. That is broken. I'll fix this. There we go. We're loaded in. Oh. Guys, we might have full Umbra. Rock Lizard, thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh no, what happened to the thing? What the hell? You might think it's impossible, but I think it's going to happen today, gamers. It's really and truly happening. Welcome, Rashad. Welcome. Hello. Hello, Crow. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Yeah, Neil will be here today. no, these rocks look a little fucky, but that's not a big deal. Ooh, the bushes are moving. Yo? 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 Whoa, new map updates. This is so cool. This is cute. This is cute. You guys can't see it, but it's cute. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm here very shitty phone internet. Awesome. Glad to have you, Frankie. Hello, Josh. Thank you. Welcome, God. The very God himself. Can you believe it? I can scarcely. I'm so ready for this session. One second, chat.
Fight against Ignis again. Let's go.
You know how much I love it. Dude, they fixed the lighting on the so the cameras work now. This is so great. And by then, I mean just Leo. But like, fuck yeah, dude.
I'm still new to all this. Now I'm like, you know what? I should probably just like, oh, I don't agree with
nice.
My camera worked fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, my camera worked, but I was always dark. But now I'm like actually matching the light of the world.
Is my try.
I don't blame you. Then I would like put up my hands, put up my mouth.
I want to be fair.
It sounds like a certain kind of owl.
Hold on, I can do angry face
can't
too.
help but worry about Avi.
Nope.
After Sawyer left, he's like, oh, that was the one person. Made him happy.
Whoa.
Come on, boys.
I hope he's okay.
Dang, son. That was loud as hell.
Oh god.
It's okay.
Well done.
Yeah.
That's bad, right?
Yay, lighting looks great.
Dr.
Today's your mother's birthday and National Adoption Day. Awesome, get her adoption.
I know. There's just a lot of specs down
Bro, let me tell you what. I don't have full body on.
I mean, in the mirror.
That's cringe. That's cringe.
In the mirror. There's a lot of
I love the fucking whistle third-person camera. So it feels like if everyone thinks it's like, oh, what video game are you playing?
Oh yeah, do you have the third person camera set up on this boy?
A little big for Madari.
Yeah, I mean it's a prefab I made, so I just drop it in.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fly shadows.
There's a script that just attaches right to the model.
Literally, you gain 30 frames.
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't press the button. Wait, what? Wait, I'm stuck.
He's stuck. You're stuck T-posing forever and ever. And ever, and ever, and ever, and ever.
It worked this time.
Alright, you're back.
Yes!
My dad's secretary. She helped me send it.
Bruh. Yo, it's the boy! I just saw him run upstairs. Yeah, I guess he needs to test some shit. Well, let's go actually bother him.
I'll get it.
Damn it. He's testing shit.
Left.
He's doing a last minute run through, I think. He's been working hard on this update. Why does my body feel better? It feels like it matches way better.
IK baby? Are you in the IK beta or are you in the regular, just new
I don't see
IK?
any ass shaking, Gelb.
I don't know. I don't know how to check. I've already forgotten since last week.
Oh, I don't even know where this says the build number.
We're gonna get to have some Neller combos. This is awesome.
Yeah, you're probably not in the IK beta, but you're probably using the new IK.
I think so. Yeah, it feels good.
I could actually
Feels clean.
in your bed and I slept in my bed, so we're both like
So I don't have
definitely
any
guilty. But
judgment to go
also,
off.
professors
I
can go
think I
fuck
can
themselves.
actually.
Hell yeah, bro. I had a beer with Clamato in it.
Yeah,
You ever done that before?
it's interesting. Nope.
Coward. Coward.
The only thing I put Clamato in is a Caesar.
Lime. A Caesar salad?
No, Caesar, it's a type of drink. It's like a Bloody Mary, but like it's got more stuff in it.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds great. I love tomato-based drinks, so I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
you guys don't really do it in the States. It's weird. It was always weird to me that like people don't know what a Caesar is.
I just got, hold on, the doorbell just rang. I just thought about like, I never really get doorbells when I'm in VR. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. There's a doorbell ringing. Alright, it was just a bunch of kids wanting to cut my lawn. But I don't have time to supervise that, so I sent them away. I said, get the hell out of here, you kids! I hate children! And they cried and they cried.
And then
Laughing Crow, thanks for the follow, welcome! Get the hell off my lawn! I'm 30 years old, which means I'm crotchety now.
You know what? Understandable. Have a great day.
Yo, this is the other new guy.
Hello.
bald.
Are you bald? It's like I want to cheat and nothing.
Ask a man if he's bald.
They're so...
You can ask a man if he's bald.
Voice crack with it.
Children cringe.
Ask a man
When you're
if
living in the
he's
desert,
bald.
unless you want to waste a lot of water, you don't have a lawn.
Bald?
Add that to the list of what my streamer tells me to do. No!
Burger Bing, butt bettis. Babasting you bumping, burger bing, somebody's butt bungus. The bass bit burns out. That might be butt boot bet. Fuck yeah.
No meme, no calling me a shithead, no.
Okay. Lo-fi.
Just a... Oh, fuck!
Look.
Fucking TPK.
All you have to do
bro.
is just this.
Breakfast has made it's full buddy time.
RDMer!
I feel energized.
Dick punch.
Fix him. Fix him.
Punch him in the nuts.
Oh shit.
Pick you up by your collar and fucking chuck you out like a
Get him in the fucking nuts.
cartoon bard.
What the fuck is that?
I don't give a fuck.
Why do you have the lightning over top of your head?
Wait, is it still there?
Still leaning.
I'm not the only one seeing
What, is it following me?
I
Is
say
it
it's
just
a weird
there?
thing with the, like, I shoot the spell and it's still there for some people.
It's me doing an
I'll
anime
shoot it
thing where I
again.
punch a sparkle in my fist.
It's still there.
Wait, Zuku, punch the sparkle in your
Now
fist.
it's left.
Full Umbra? Full Umbra?
Kingdom Hearts, get
We
the fuck
should.
back here.
We should have full Umbra.
Never mind.
We should.
No, that's like the
Degenerate.
worst possible way to go to.
Fucking don't look at me like
Tiny
that. I
head. No,
hate
no,
you.
come here, come here.
No, I
See, that
don't.
was like heat
Oh,
waves
no.
all of a sudden.
Tiny head.
Rosewood! It's time, gamers! We're playing video games. We are role-playing. It's really happening.
It's tiny little-
Is their head miniature in there?
Yeah, it's looking my helmet. It's like a fucking
Look inside.
God.
Hello there. How's it going, Brinkus?
Wow.
Welcome to my mind palace.
It's like when I made the fucking Slumber NPC model, and he's got that tiny head inside his head.
Those are my downtime.
Mr. Rosewood, me too. Adult make-believe, let's fucking go! Yeah, buddy.
Don't you? I'm funny.
Can't wait for Luca's famous battle cry, let's go, gamers. Come on, gamers. Quick, before the enemy team ends.
It's a real shame.
The Mind Palace, the Terror Dome.
Wait a minute.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness.
We have a limited stock.
Okay, never mind. That's Luca.
Hello?
I was
Sorry,
like,
who are
wait,
you, huh?
everyone's gone. I was like, wait, there's Luca. I was like, wait a minute, is the highest ranking member of Umbra today Angeal?
Sorry, who are you? Have we met before?
Oh no, I think I remember. Oh. No, that was Ulysses.
Weird Craigslist hookup? No, that was someone else.
No, Greg's list.
Greg's list. That's right.
Yes.
Holy shit. Rush mid,
Oh,
rush
back.
mid.
Slumber and
You know what? I don't think I hit.
Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. I think I'm okay.
What do you mean? You were here yesterday.
Yeah, I was in
lie to
desktop
me.
mode, drunk off my ass. What do you want?
Welcome back, gamer.
No, we didn't. Cloudflare. What's up?
Yeah, well, Cloudflare.
Yeah, remember
but
we were all hanging out. It was great. I was like, all right, cool. Let's chill. Let's have some good conversation. Then you guys all stopped talking, and I was like, oh, it's all right. You know, I understand. It's chill hours. And you all left, and I went, wait. Because I didn't disconnect. I didn't disconnect or anything. I was still fully connected to everything. Yeah, it was fucking good. I was like, was it something I said? I'm not that drunk, am I?
it was the what the fuck did you call the Bahuru?
Oh, the Bahubu? Knuckles deep in the Bahubu?
Yeah, that's what it was. Don't
problem
worry
that
about it. You had
Bring
to be
it.
there.
Yeah, you're spoken like a true man who gets no Bahubu.
Damn it. Come on, guys. I get
that was just
Bahubu.
random.
It's fine. You don't need to get the Bahubu.
I get tons of Bahubu. You don't know her. She can't
All
speak out of
kinds of
school.
Bahubu.
It's not what you think it is.
She's just in Canada.
She role plays in a different group. I'm sorry, you wouldn't know her.
She role plays in a different
No, I can't
systems.
introduce you to her. Oh. It's so weird being in a person again. I've only ever logged on for Flounder now, for Neon Divide, so it's just fucking... I have hands again. VR is so trippy when you don't play it every fucking day.
I feel that, man.
I gotta fix my broken ass finger.
What happened to your
Portland,
finger?
thanks for the follow. Welcome, dude. Hello.
It's not in
What's
there.
wrong with it? Is that not how they're supposed to look? What do you mean? It's beautiful.
Yeah, you like that? You like that fucking weird ass bend in the first knuckle?
Hey, first of all, go fuck yourself, okay? I broke my pinky in elementary school, and it looks roughly like that. Two. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking bad.
I did something to my middle finger, and if I like move it in weird positions, like actually bump it, it just starts fucking hurting like crazy.
Holy shit! I never really thought about how long my fingers are compared to my palm.
Yeah.
You ever think about that? You're just look at that. Imagine being flipped off by these two fucking sausages. Holy shit!
Your palm's a little small.
Sausages? They're like pencils. You have pencil fingers.
No, guys, they're called
Wow.
fingers.
You know, size doesn't matter, Shiro. This is just fucking rude. This is why you play Summoner's Rift alone in normals.
Oh.
I don't. What do you mean? I have 5 people. I've been training people. No, you know what sucks? I trained an entire team of people.
Legends is the reason why Alpendor is such a shitty place.
Please let them use their summoner spells.
It's true.
You can't. You have to stop.
I've been training them. Here's the thing.
Alpendor would be nicer.
Never
I got
existed
them
in
all
Rosewood
to, like,
history.
bronze
We wouldn't
one,
have
their
the
first rank
rifts
after
today.
2 weeks
Right?
of
It's the root
training.
of all
You know,
our problems.
Right. You're right.
Josh is already becoming a politician.
Iron
One
two.
marriage proposal.
No, I'll be collecting your taxes in the morning.
I've been bouncing between promos and fucking gold
Fucking
one back and
bullshit.
forth and back and forth.
We need to
games
put
hits
an end to
me.
this
I'm
taxes
pissed,
nonsense.
dude. Like all the games leading up to plat promos, we're quite literally like every one of my teammates 55% were doing higher.
I'm
The
alive
second hit
again.
promos, they're like, okay, so I see you can play with people above or at your skill level. What if half your team
We got
was
Bellicoso,
AFK?
and we
you
got
can't win
Heller.
with that? Oh, I guess you shouldn't get plat then. Oh, I guess you don't deserve plat. Oh,
Don't you understand? You just have to be better than them. You need to play 1v10 the whole time against yourself.
You're right. We just
the pointless experience. They're like, well, if you can't carry 6 dead pieces of meat, then I don't think you're ready for the next rank up.
yeah. Obviously, you can't do anything.
Win, win, win.
Yeah, it's stupid. Please don't tell me you mentioned to your team that it was your promo.
Do it again.
No, you never mention that it's promos. Because you do have to mention that it's your promos. Because if you mention that it's your promos,
Why'd
it
you
just
do that?
doubles down the bad luck.
I thought we were friends. We're gonna go spearfishing.
You thought I was gonna. You thought I was gonna hit you. Yes, we are gonna get spearfishing. Don't worry about it.
Cheeky, right?
No girls allowed.
But I now have a black eye.
Dude, he attacked
Oh my god, okay, Yiko's here. We need one more. We have a full team.
Listen, the problem that 99% of the people that ended up popping into my Discord at some point to play League Art is one,
yeah,
they're all
everybody's here,
inexperienced,
I
and
didn't-
2, none of them want to fucking listen.
You changed your
Unless,
I did,
unless the call is made by somebody who's at their level.
Which is
It's time. It's time, gamers.
It's really good. I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
You have no proof? Sorry.
I would say wild shit, but it should be nice.
Oh, god fucking damn it.
What's up?
You know what that means.
It's announcement time. You know what time it is.
Tuesday, you know what time it is. You know what that means.
It's 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. You
We're
know
gonna
what
push it. God no.
it means.
Die tonight, bitch. You gonna die tonight, bitch.
We only need Caleb. Once we have Caleb, we're good.
Hey guys, welcome back. Tuesday. Let's get the show on the road. All right. So let's see. Before I send everyone down, real quick, just Ventus and Tickle, please stay. As for everyone else, magic lessons. There is a captain's meeting, so captains and lieutenants, you'll be
Captain's
meeting
meeting,
in the
captain's
chancellor's
meeting,
office when you hear the bell. You'll notice a fuck ton of new map changes, even more than last time. Leo and Tomo and Kazan and everyone has been working incredibly hard to make all this stuff happen. You'll notice all kinds of cool stuff, especially ambient stuff. If things look kind of weird, it's not an accident. Let's see. If you're still missing your motion toggle thing, please DM me after session. If you already did and still not working, DM me anyway, so that we can figure it out for next session.
It really is a really
Otherwise,
great tradition.
Unless anyone has any questions, you're free to go down to the map.
All right, gamers, I need to be right back. I'll be right back 1 minute and then we'll be started up.
Best team, best squad, full gang, we're full team.
Shadow Panda, thank you for the follow. Anonymous Gifter gave out 10 community subs. Thank you, Anonymous. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. This is so exciting. Thank you so much. You guys are epic. You guys are awesome. Whoever you are out there, you have my things. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just waiting for everyone's here, by the way. Kayla made it. Everyone's here.
Morning.
Morning, Lucia. How are you? It's been a second since I've seen you. How's your independent training been going?
Painful.
Have you learned any magic?
No, not yet.
Okay. No worries. We're all doing group exercises now. Group meditation and focusing our mana and stuff like that. So make sure you make those trainings when you can.
That's wonderful. Of course, of course.
Well, I'll see you outside.
See him.
Oh my god, they actually matched the sleeves. The sleeves actually match, and Lucia's is smaller.
Morning.
Morning. Let me just... Okay. Alright, we're on day 2, right?
I'm on dungeon, so I'll be down there for a while.
Alright, before we do that, I want to get everyone together and give a group debriefing, I guess.
Sounds good.
We're here, it's Rosewood time.
I might also do that dungeon later in the day. Get anything we need to do in the morning out the way first, so I'm not, you know.
Sure, I trust you to do your work.
Spending all my time down there.
Oh.
No, I meant they're across. You're out of uniform. We'll fix that. Knock, knock.
Jesus.
Perfect.
Sorry. Morning, professors.
Good morning. We are curious. Luca has not been out of the dormitory in the last couple of days. Is he doing all right in there?
I am Luca.
No, not Luca. My bad. Neil.
Good morning.
Nil?
He meant Nil. Yes. Good morning.
NGL, has Nil been in the dorm?
I can't say I've seen him. He's probably been asleep when I've not been around.
Well.
Oh, so he is. He is inside. Yeah, well, please wake him up.
Yes.
Okay.
I can go check.
Here, I'll help you. I know how unruly he is. In the mornings. Huh. Nil?
Maybe he's somewhere else?
Check the drawers.
Outside,
maybe he curled up in one.
Nah. Anyone get in there?
Yeah, I don't see him.
Huh.
Sorry, Professor, he's not in his room.
Oh, well, did you let him out of the dungeon, or?
Let him
It
out?
was like a week ago.
Did you not let him out?
Dungeon.
He was...
Did you not get the letter?
What do you mean let him?
Letter?
Has he been in the dungeon this whole time?
Oh my god.
Angel, quick!
Oh my god.
I think so.
Quick!
Nell! Nell?
Now?
I don't see him down here. Wait a minute. They didn't mean the other dungeon, did they? Oh no.
I thought it was like 3.
I don't see him
it's
down
not
there.
that one.
So,
Oh no.
all right. So it's been like a week. So, it's good.
If he's gonna look like a stick, I wouldn't be surprised. You better feed him a little extra tonight.
Should we go and retrieve him, sir?
Yes, with us, please.
Okay, team, me and Angie are gonna go take care of something. We'll be right back. Do your chores until then.
Oh. Okay, will do. I mean, to be fair, if he's gone,
It's day
is that
2.
really like a hit?
Should I go with?
He's our team member.
I don't even know who we took.
Don't speak like that about team members,
Mill?
even
We
if
put
they
Mill
can
in
be
the
problematic
dungeon?
sometimes. It's our job to make him into a better team member for all of us, right?
Team Umbra, double time.
Right.
Sure. Alright,
Well, apologies for making you wait here.
Desiccated corpse in the dungeon.
Yes, I mean,
Oh, man.
that's
I'm down.
that's definitely one of the best parts.
I mean, if we're lucky, the Midori have been feeding him. If we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
Second dungeon? I did not know this.
Are we south of France right now? Where are we?
Are we? No, we south of France.
Okay, I know where it is, sir.
I'm the one who put him in there to begin with. I thought you'd got him out a week ago.
I wasn't aware he was in prison, sir.
Oh my god.
None of the Midori give you any notes?
Not that I know of.
Well, this is going to be...
No? No!
Oh, look! He's alive!
Quick!
I
Here's
think-
some dried food in a water flask.
I think he finally lost it.
No?
Do you have any idea? Any idea? How long I've been in here?
About a week.
A week?
About a week, yes.
I don't understand, but we're okay. We're okay. Give me the food.
Here you
Give
go.
me.
It's good to see you.
I paid my dues.
Let me get my key.
Oh, right.
There we go.
Alright, let me open it for you. I don't know how you're alive, to be quite frank with you.
What the fuck? Is that barrel alive?
I'm assuming
How is he
Midori
alive?
have been feeding you or bringing you water at least.
They were, and then they stopped. I couldn't get them to come back. Fuck.
Were you rude to them at all?
No, I was very nice. I tried to reason with them. I tried, begging. I tried all this. Fuck. Have I learned my lesson yet? Am I good? I'm sorry, okay? I'm just sorry.
You're good.
I just please feed me something else.
Part of that was my fault, although I don't understand where the part of the letter not reaching Umbra didn't happen. But yes, you are.
Letter?
You are free to go. Yes, you were supposed to.
What?
You were supposed to let go about 6 days ago.
You're fucking with me.
I'm not. No, I'm really not.
We never got a letter. I guess the Madari ate it or something.
That's. Well, that's awkward. I'm just gonna turn around and act like nothing happened here. Good day.
Bye, Professor.
I have no words. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Food. Nourishment,
sure,
please.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Come on, let's go to the the meeting hall.
Main building's upstairs anyway, right?
I was wondering why your chores weren't getting done. I thought you were just doing some independent studying.
Yeah, my bad. What the fuck?
I thought you were sick or something.
We had a conversation. We were fine. I thought we were fine.
I did too.
What? It's fine. It's fine. We're out now. I'm just gonna eat. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, let's go get some food.
Let's go. Let's just go.
Okay. Why is Bill in the basement?
Well, I guess he got put in there as a punishment for talking back to the professors. Going up this is a little...
It's a punishment?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, hey, maybe a little bit of isolation would work. Morning. Again.
Morning.
Well,
Another odd start to our day.
Yeah.
Yeah, good morning, Luca, by the way. I feel like I didn't get to say that.
Oh, good morning.
I have. He's in the dungeon.
Things kind of started really quickly. After we eat, we should get back to our chores really quickly. But I mean, I guess by then there'll be time for captain's meeting.
Most people take the time to exercise.
Oh well, let's go get some food. I'm sure Neil will catch up.
Of course. I mean, he needs the exercise, right? He's been stuck
I'm sure
in
if
the
the air starts to smell of food, he'll come running.
Sure. Maybe I'll go check up on him and pull him away from the Chancellor so he can actually get some food.
Should we get bait? Like, bait him out?
A message was given with the Madari to give to Luca with a key to let him out. And it must have been lost.
I see. I'm sure the Madari are very pleased with themselves. A moment of your time, if you have a spare 5.
Of course.
Come on. Do you mind if we have a chat in your office before the captain's meeting?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, me too. You really didn't get anything?
No, not at all.
Note?
Yes.
And you are?
Come in through,
I know who you are. I just forgot your name.
Yes.
Sorry, what was that? My hearing didn't look for me. Caden, try to figure out what happened.
A lot of times, people usually go off for independent training, and so I thought that's what you were doing.
What are with these random forest drums? My head is killing me.
Let's get you some more water. And maybe some...
I'm so tired.
Some good food.
You have any idea how sore your arm gets?
Guy in the morning.
Living in a cell?
I assume nobody has seen
I think so.
Bartosz around.
Nope, I haven't seen him.
Oh boy, where did he go?
Here, what do you want? I can get you something.
Oh, okay.
I can grab it myself.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay.
Just grab anything? Quite a lot. Go ahead.
So, tables are missing?
Sorry, no.
Is this our spot?
There it is.
No.
Not today.
Oh, Apparently.
I think that's out there, but we can get down the other end.
Okay. Let's go down on this table just so we're a little further away.
I'm sure teachers needed my bed for some reason. And my shelter. My candy jar. That's fine.
Hey, no standing while eating.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
You need to sit down as a team.
Basically missing. Beds.
Fine.
In the package. I mean, if he's been in the basement for a while, would you give him a pass?
I guess since
No,
you were
he was down there for a reason.
It's not actually a thing, but like we saw
I don't know. I just want to eat. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah. Just something you could see. I don't know how many zombies.
What's the plan today?
Well, today we could do some more obstacle course training. I know there's going to be some classes.
Okay with that.
I think they're magic classes, in which case I think we all should attend because we all kind of really need to work on magic.
Right.
Ego, you're speaking with your mouth full.
Swallow.
Not sure where he woke up.
Are they being hosted by Mr. Caldwell?
I don't know. Maybe.
I was just curious.
Oh. I know I wanted to take classes from him. Who else would be teaching magic?
Well, there's Bellicosa, there's Neller, the Chancellor's also really skilled at magic. So is Octavian.
I have Octavian teaching me.
But probably Caldwell.
The high concentration.
It's so awkward now. Neil, if you want to take it easy today, I'll give you a pass.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the
Well, we'll see. I just need a little.
I've been told that.
Yeah.
You just left it.
How have you all been?
Sounds like a noodle.
Good. I've been working on Aethertech projects.
Simone.
Me and Emma made a gun.
Glad to hear it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. An Aethertech gun. I think it even works.
Yeah, me too.
You think it works?
Mm-hmm. Well, we tested it once,
Is it
and
gonna
it worked.
explode in your hand?
That's a good question.
Because you left it, it's not mine.
Is it this same one that you said you were going to shoot up in the air?
Those are the flares. We already did that. We
Oh,
modified
you
the
finished
flares.
them?
Yeah, they're all done. I just need to hand them out to the captains. I haven't had a good time to do it. Maybe I'll do it at this captain meeting.
I don't know.
That's a good idea. I'll need to go grab them.
Can we see them? Like when we're out training?
Sure. I'll have to ask permission to see if I can shoot it off, but yeah, that sounds fine.
Yes!
Hey, think this.
Some big news on the flyers today.
What?
Well, other things, but I suppose that's pretty important. Rosewood got on the news.
Okay.
Well, probably not, but who knows?
Cool. Now give me money.
In the bottom right.
What?
What?
Give me money.
Oh, right, the child
Are you-
support.
Are you mugging me?
What? I want my child support.
Child support?
What? What?
I have had your guy staying dingly-do watermelon in my dorm for weeks. I want my child support.
It's starting to smell really bad too.
What? Why you kept? It's a watermelon.
That's the bell.
You kept.
Yes, I kept the watermelon.
Come on,
It's
Nico.
in my dorm right now. You can go and get it, but I want my child.
Ivan.
Good morning.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Good morning.
In my.
Captain.
Gotta grab my project.
Why am I coming with you?
How do I get up top again? Uh-oh, what is all this? Oh, doors. Okay. How do I get down? Here we go.
Luca,
where are we
gonna meet afterwards?
Say what?
Where are we gonna meet afterwards after the captain's
Oh,
meeting?
at the dorm.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. Morning, Chancellor.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Doing good.
Well, sir.
Good. We're still missing some people, I see.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Tough morning, Cap. No, tough run over here.
Morning.
here.
Still missing Lumen.
What? I just saw you. Oh. Oh, there he is. Oh.
Are we expecting someone?
No,
Perhaps
you are not.
outside the school.
It's Neller. I can't wait for that combo, dude.
I'll go have a quick look.
I thought they'd have figured it out.
With me, Mordred?
Of course.
I think I know who that is.
I'll join you.
Does anybody know where Lumen is?
They were at breakfast, I believe. At least some of the members were. I haven't seen the captain.
Yeah, we got so much to do. Our people are
I
here.
believe Cal
One
is.
person from Lumen.
Full team, all the professors. Dude, this is so exciting.
I think I saw Val. One sec.
Look at that.
I saw Anura a moment.
Double time. Either one of them.
Kingsley as well.
No, yes, I saw them this morning, but it was a while ago.
Who was second in command of Lumen?
I'm not sure.
Well then.
Perhaps Val? I really don't know.
Great. Here comes Val. Perfect. Alright, everybody inside. Alright. So, today is going to be relatively quick. We are going to be having magic lessons today. This is for everybody. These are mandatory. Now, Ignis and Aqua, you will be with Bellicosa in her room. Lumen and Umbra will be with Acteris in his room. Ventus and Terra will be in this office with me. Any questions there?
No, sir.
No, sir. No, sir.
Then
No, sir.
when the event bell rings, everybody on every team report for lessons within 60 seconds. Good. Now, beyond that, any team that are missing members, please be aware that we will be holding sorting in 2 days. Which means the unsorted that are here currently, make sure you keep your eyes out, talk to them, make friends, find good allies, do whatever you need to do, but just be aware that the time frame for filling out your teams is running out. Now, beyond that, shortly after the lessons, there will be another event bell. Make sure everybody on your team is aware that everybody in the Aethertech division is to report to Professor here up in the Aethertech lab. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, is there any questions? Anything anybody missed? Yes.
Not a question, sir, but I have recently completed an Aethertech project. I created flares, Aethertech flares for use by the teams. Can I have permission to hand them out to all the team captains?
I would say you talk to your professor and get him to look over your work, and if he gives them the okay, then I do not see an issue.
Understood, sir.
I have been overseeing all of their projects myself. The flares are a good piece of work. They should be fine to distribute amongst the others.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Then I'll do so now, sir.
Then...
Here you go.
Thank you.
All right, I was able to make them, I think, 3 or 4 different colors. There's white, red, yellow, and green.
Thank you.
We can decide what those mean for us later.
Thank you, Luca.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Anything further to bring up? Any questions? No. All right. I will give you, we'll say 5 minutes before we hit the event bell. And then, again, I need everybody to show up for class. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes,
sir. Then you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sure, they're not.
Guess.
All
right, let's go, Yiko. Actually,
I think Phelan fluxed, but everybody else should be at the dorm.
Okay, 1 second.
You okay?
I'm okay. Remind me, for Aethertech, when did they say? Was there going to be a 3rd event bell?
For Aethertech, I think they said it was supposed to be... I thought it was the second bell.
Oh, I thought second... Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Things are happening. We've not had a chance to talk with Eco. Okay. Knock knock, team.
Yeah, I was just checking the dungeon. I'm gonna. Yep, right. I was just checking what I need to do, and I'll do it later when I got a bin and a brush.
I see everyone but Nell. Is he here?
He's here.
He walked into the bedroom.
Okay. Do you mind grabbing him real quick for a debriefing?
Sure. Now we good to go. There's the living room for him to lie down. See the couch.
Sorry, Luca, I think I'll have to do my chores later. I don't think I have time right now.
That's fine. You and me can do them later.
Okay.
We'll also pick up Nill's chore
also-
because, well, all things considered, you know.
Okay.
I've already been tidying it up a bit. Should be clean-ish.
Oh, thanks, Lucia. Okay,
No
so
problem.
basically,
Would you like to help make it. Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
So basically, today we have. It turns out that the magic lessons today are going to be mandatory. They're in about 4 or 5 minutes. So sorry, Neil. I know I said I would give you the day off, but you do have to go to that. Otherwise, you're free for the rest of the day. And let's see, what else was there? Aether Tech people. I don't think anyone else here is an Aether Tech, but there will be a second event bell, and then anyone that's an Aether Tech should report up there. Was there anything else I was missing, Hiko?
I think you just about covered all of it.
Great. Okay. Well, with that, meeting's adjourned unless there's any questions or anything like that. Okay. All right. We're to meet in Octeris's classroom. If you don't know where that is, you can just follow me.
Will do.
All right, I'm gonna get to my chores because I think I actually have some time. Sheesh. That never gets easier.
You already got back in the bedroom if you want.
What's today?
Day 2. You're on the room, but you don't have to deal with it.
Okay, here we go. Go, Kate.
You got it? I'll get it on.
I probably should ask for help on this one.
Stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt your back.
Whew. Thanks, Sanchio.
Just a reminder that that's not the bath, okay? Just making sure that y'all know.
Yes, Thank you. I mean, couldn't you pour it out the window?
It might not be safe. Plus, I don't know if these ones actually open. Yeah,
Can
they're
you
just...
open them?
No, I don't think so.
They're built in.
Yeah, they're just built in.
Unless you grab a rock
do
and
have
throw
a
it at it, I
drain.
don't think it's gonna open.
I wasn't gonna say it.
You could throw it down the drain.
You don't want to mix the dirty laundry with the dishes. That's just gross. We eat from that.
Pour it down the drain.
Yeah, but the dishes are in there too.
Or the toilet. You can take the dishes out and
Do
then
not-
pour it, and then put the dishes back
The
in.
amount of water that is in that is not just going to go lightly. You have to pour it slowly, and I think if you only have one person doing that, that's still gonna make a mess.
Ah. Well, not my job either way.
By the way, when did we get so much wine?
Good question.
I mean, there's been
About
already
that, I think
how
we
many
were also given
parties
another
people
bottle.
take? And...
You know what? Maybe I should give one to Nil. What do you think, team?
Alcohol?
Well, you know, a bottle.
Oh,
for his troubles, you know?
You think that's
I don't know about
smart to do right now?
I
Why
guess
not
maybe
wait
if
until
I was
the
in
end
the
of the
basement
day
for-
when it's
tonight.
actually like...
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, maybe tonight.
That's fine.
Okay.
Don't hand him one before, please. I don't think I could handle that.
Okay, well, in that case, I think we're good to go, really.
Yeah.
Should we make way for this classroom?
Yeah, I think so. He said we got to be there with like 60 seconds or something of the bell, so we should probably get going.
Right.
Okay.
All right, team, ready?
Sure.
All right, Umbra, move out.
Thank you.
The sky looks really good today. I just noticed.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice.
The flowers also look really great too, especially from afar.
You can see the flowers?
Yeah, you can't?
Yeah?
I have to get really, close to see them.
Oh.
Is your vision okay?
Might need some.
My vision is perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
Not. Yeah, he's lying.
It's perfectly fine.
I feel like I've seen you.
I can tell that this is a flower right here.
Wait, is this why he's always like bumping into stuff and? Wait a minute, Yiko, do you need glasses?
Yes. Sorry, it's red and darker red.
Weren't your eyes yellow yesterday or something?
They were blue.
Hmm? I could have sworn I've seen you with yellow eyes. Am I just imagining things? I'm probably just imagining things. Oh, that's the bell.
Oh.
We should probably get going.
Oh, we need to book it.
We can teleport.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Oh wait,
Excuse us!
shoot! Nil doesn't like teleporting.
Hey, what?
I'll meet you guys there. I'm gonna guide Nil. I forgot you don't like teleporting. I'll guide you guys.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Headache. I really need to get faster. What? I need to be faster. Okay, almost there.
Hopefully they're not waiting
Are you looking for Professor Caldwell's classroom? Because that is right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
No one is inside yet.
Professor Caldwell is dealing with other matters at the moment.
So we were told to run here for nothing.
Well, it's good exercise.
Gotcha.
I guess.
Headaches.
Be on the lookout. Mondari has been out again.
Doesn't have to be.
I was myself.
Have you seen any Madari?
There was one just there. I think I gotta look this way. Is anyone else getting really bad headaches today?
Are you okay? Did you get hit in the head with something?
I was doing some training earlier.
Maybe it's just finally hitting you.
Can do, I guess.
If you want. I just figured it's a nice thing for him. Plus, we've never baked a cake before.
Yeah, sure, I'll give it.
It's not a cake.
Oh, why not?
I don't really know what to say to him. Are you feeling any better, Nil?
A little. Eating helped.
That's good.
I think it's been more than 30 seconds. 60 seconds.
Maybe I should go try to find him? Maybe he fluxed.
He likely still remains outside the barrier.
Hi. That's where we think it is.
Yep, that's it.
What I'm saying is there's no one inside, Avi.
So,
Huh.
To know, do not just,
I am using my
Avi.
brain. I'm looking inside.
Did he just climb on that
Nope, there's
wall
no one
with
there.
that on his back?
I guess
We told you
his
there was
endurance
someone
training
there.
is getting a lot.
Well, I confirmed it.
Apparently, I was not expecting that.
Octaris did, well, Professor Caldwell made him
We need your help.
climb ropes until he got to the top, all the while shooting with the training bolt spell.
Oh, that's news.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Avi asked for it. In a way.
Alright.
He's brooding.
Nice wall, huh?
Yeah, I think if the professor is 15 minutes late, we're legally allowed to leave.
Is that still a thing?
I think so.
No, kill him. Come stand right here and look at this view.
Has anyone seen
I'll go looking for him.
Professor today? Or is he?
Is that Professor
is he
Octaris?
absent?
He likely
Wow.
remains outside the barrier still.
Is that always there?
Solid.
The Madari?
That's what I was saying.
Oh, wait.
No, the barrel.
Definitely
That's a
is.
Madari.
It's a wall.
Why
It's
is
not a
there a
Madari, it's a
Madari in a barrel?
My headaches.
Hello.
Ow.
Watched this wall for a couple of hours.
Doors unlocked, everyone can go in. I was pulled aside for
You guys have to thank me twice. I
a
found
brief
him.
conversation.
Okay. I need a second.
It's unlocked, you can go in.
No, hold on once.
Oh.
Well, okay.
I'm not
This will be fun, I guess.
This is a joke.
No, they've always been here.
Why would it be a joke?
Is there an issue?
It's way too small.
What do you mean? That fits you perfectly.
What do you mean?
I mean, at least you can
really
look over
doesn't.
it.
You can always stand at the desk.
Right?
I mean,
But
I could sit there if
it's
you'd
just
like.
like the proper height.
They were pretty comfortable.
Yeah, see, you're fine.
Here. Look. No, look, I'll sit here.
Do not
Avi, you
patronize me.
Probably.
I'm not. I'm just trying to. How am I gonna sit on here?
Go sit back down.
Avi, you still have the shield on your back.
Right. Don't mind me. Just continue. I'm just gonna figure this out.
Is this everyone, or
Don't.
are we still waiting for members
No,
of
this is
the
likely everyone. Tal won't be in today, so.
Well,
Just sit down. It's not that difficult.
sorry, headaches are getting to me.
It's a bit of a
Oh,
drop, is all.
Avi, just go sit in the big chair.
the ones in front of us.
Sure, I've made you all wait long enough, so I will not make you wait any longer. Today we'll be going over a berserkle spell of sorts. It is a infusion. It is essentially a ritually cast spell that borrows heavily from enchantments. Is there anyone here who's aware of weapon enchantments or armor enchantments already? Go ahead.
Oh, well, my family. Oh, I thought you were pointing at me. Sorry, sir.
Yes, I was. Go ahead.
Oh, my family.
Yes.
Well, they were really good at aether tech and imbuing stuff with electricity. But I don't know how to do any of that personally.
No. Well,
Why are the professors
you have
disappearing?
a rough idea. However, aether tech is not enchantment. It is a fully different study. Enchantment is the act of taking a spell formula and runes. As is being passed around, you'll pass to the next table once you're done. And essentially repeating these formulas, layering them along with other spells over an item repeatedly. It is a very slow process. A single enchantment just to make a sword that is always engulfed in fire. For someone who is very skilled, it will take a few weeks. For a beginner, it will take months. And a few hundred layered spells. However, again, if you'll pass that on once you're done with it, what we'll be going over is a infusion spell that borrows from enchantments. If you have been part of Bombadil's class previously, or in the future, he may discuss the fact that there are certain potions that will use the blood of spellcasters. This is because blood is able to contain and maintain a large amount of mana. A bit of a shortcut we'll be using to make this infusion work. We'll be cutting down the time to just a few minutes instead of weeks or months, and you'll be using your blood to write out those sigils onto your weapon. In a slow process, you are essentially going to try and take your mana, for those of you who have cast spells before, and you are going to try and slowly focus your mana into the weapon as you write. You're essentially going to try and drip feed it. Yes, Ovi.
Do we have to use blood? We can't just use any other
Yes.
ink or is it? Okay.
You will have to use your blood for this one. The point of this is, this is based...
Specifically our own?
Yes, specifically your own. As some of you are aware, every person has a aura signature. This is essentially how your mana appears. And some refer to it almost as the appearance of your soul in the world around you. If you try to use someone else's blood, you will have to compete with their mana signature, their aura signature. So, this will lead to conflict. At best, you may be strong enough to overpower it and actually use this infusion. However, the effects are drastically reduced, and where it would usually last 1 to 2 hours, you would have 1 to 2 minutes. So it's highly recommended to use your own. And it doesn't have to be a lot. I've seen people practice these spells where they take their sword and just start writing in bloody swaths. You don't need to do that. Good prick on your finger, so that you have blood flow will work. Now then, who all has a weapon with them currently? Two. Alright. I'll give you a few minutes. Either go grab your own weapon, or grab anything you think will be your own weapon or a practice weapon. Either will work, as long as it can cause a cut on your finger or your hand for you to draw blood.
Right now?
Yes, right now. It's kind of pointless to teach you an infusion spell if you have nothing to infuse.
Hey, we're all inside already.
My bow for that.
Oh, well, okay. I didn't know that. Nobody said. Okay.
You have a weapon infused.
Poor Kingsley. Mirandol! Dude, Neil's been like so quiet. It's so unsettling. There we go. I knew I should keep my weapon on me. It's technically against the rules, but the professors really don't seem to care to enforce it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it really is. I'm like very concerned. Too much time with his own thoughts. I think it's sinking in for Nil that it's like this place is fucked up. Okay.
Stella, Cecilia, where are you going?
Okay.
Was Neil behind you, Luca?
Not that I saw, sir, but I'm sure he'll be back shortly.
No. I will wait just a minute. As I see Anura is also late. No, there's Anura.
Yep.
No, then. As long as it doesn't fall too heavily into the lesson. You want to have any questions before we begin?
Does it matter how neat our handwriting is?
Sort of. It doesn't have to be perfect, as you are writing in blood. It is going to smear. However, you do want to make sure it is still in the shape of those runes.
Professor?
Okay.
Luca.
Is blood magic part of occult magic, or...
Please, do not refer to it as blood magic. What we are using is the mana as a conduit to hold your mana and the spell. We are not manipulating the blood. We are not going to be manipulating other people's blood. Blood magic is very much a fairy tale.
A fairy tale? That's a relief.
Yes. Now then, we will need to review it. The runes are there. However, as I said, this will take a few minutes. Has everyone here practiced using spells before?
Yes. No, I was just raising my hand now, and I did.
Okay. Is there anyone here who has not used magic before? Good, we can do this quickly. What I want you all to do is to take your weapon. I'm not going to tell you how to do this specifically, as it is up to you. However, if it has a point, either stab or put a small cut, either on your fingertip or a hand that you're willing to dip your fingers into. Does not need to be deep, just enough for there to be blood.
Oh, that's crusty.
If it stops bleeding on your fingertip, you can just squeeze your fingertip a bit.
Ow.
Now then, you need to review it. As I said, the rune is there. However, I want you to begin slowly writing that rune onto your weapon.
Right.
And as you're doing this, you're going to try and pull mana from the environment around you, much as you would when you're casting your spells, and try to focus it into the blood.
Give me a D20, chat.
Does anyone have
Drop by drop.
Paper?
Movement by movement.
Nice. Wow, Luke is good at this.
Anyone?
You need to get up to look at the paper.
Oh.
I believe it was on that table last. Right there.
No.
Now then. As I said, this will take a few minutes, so if you have questions, feel free to ask them. However, I'll be discussing the more specifics of this spell and the origins of this form of infusion. This form of infusion magic originated in Favira, largely amongst the elven sword mages. The purpose of it was so that with our blood, we could infuse spells that are far more costly in terms of mana than if we were to just cast a spell on a sword. However, it lasts much longer, and due to it having our blood, no one can pick up our sword and benefit from it, as the aura signature would conflict. Now then, don't slow down yet. Keep applying mana to it. As I said, to cast this is going to cost many more times the mana of a first circle spell. The point of this is we're essentially going to be just putting a large amount of mana inside of your weapon. A pseudo-magic weapon, if you wish to refer to it as such. This will allow you to strike enemies, such as Rift Beasts, who have strong resistances to anything that is not magic. To allow you an hour or two of a reliable weapon instead of 10 to 20 minutes. Now then, the formula and specifically script you are using today was created by Professor Skyet. In Favira, we refer to this as partial casting, as this is mana that is not specified. It is just whatever mana is nearby in the environment, placed into the weapon. You will not have flames, you will not have ice, you will not have electricity. If you wish for your weapon to do so, however, speak to Professor Skyet. You will have to alter the script and the runes. However, you will be able to have a flaming sword, electrified sword, whatever it is you wish. Well then, do you have any questions at the moment?
Mm.
No. Right. Let's see.
Would this still work with a bow, or would you have to do it on the arrows as well?
Yes and no. This infusion specifically, while it would work on a bow, that would entirely depend on if you want to run up to Rift Beasts and hit them with the bow. A infusion cast on this bow will not apply to the arrows. If you wish to infuse an arrow, you could do so. However, this does not increase durability, does not make it easier to find. So you'll have to hope that arrow does not break, and whatever you shoot does not run off with it.
Understood.
Nothing. Is everyone finished with their rune?
I think so, sir.
Good. The last step is to add the last bit of mana to it. Essentially casting the spell onto the weapon. If done properly, you will see a blue glow to it. And if you believe you have cast it correctly, I'd like you to stand up and stand by the door.
Give me another D20, chat. It wouldn't be possible to backlash on this, would it?
No.
Okay.
Due to it being essentially a pseudo or partial enchantment. Once the spell is cast, it is good. It will last you 1 to 2 hours. Since this is your first time casting, probably lean more towards 1 hour.
What if we fail the first time? Can we just try again?
You'll be able to, yes.
Okay,
we don't have to clear off the rune.
Oh.
Which can be a pain if your blood has begun to dry.
Okay.
And rewrite it.
I don't think I did it right.
Well then.
Okay.
The reason we are pushing for this one, as some of you were able to experience, actually, I'm not sure how many of you in here come to experience it. There was a practice fight where you had to deal with a illusory Rift Beast. How many of you remember how well that went? You can speak up.
I wasn't there for that.
By the end of it, Malik just told us we did
Another
great.
D20 chat.
So that was just generalized words.
If I remember correctly, that one rift piece, illusory, still reacted correctly.
Okay, the
was
runes
able
are
to
right.
put
Now give me another
2
D20.
teams
Good
at
job,
a point
Ringo.
where they were struggling to fight the entire time.
And he failed at casting. It would only need one if he wasn't so shitty at
A lot
magic.
of your weapons were ineffective. The point of that is to use this infusion. With it, you'll be able to harm rift beasts, no matter what you are wielding. That is the key point. Worst comes to worst, and you have no weapons nearby, grab a butter knife. Take a few minutes to cast this rune on it. It's not gonna stab very well. Gonna stab as well as you stabbed a person with a butter knife, but still better than nothing. And certainly better than trying to fight it with your fists.
D20 for the rune.
Now then.
Okay.
I believe that was long enough for everyone to
I'm
complete their second attempt.
Still trying. Another one.
Very well.
I can write it just fine. It's just the second part's hard. I can listen though.
I can't get that built myself.
What would happen if you tried to apply this multiple times to one that it already has?
If you were to try and apply this to a weapon that is already magical or had an infusion,
Or the same infusion multiple times.
it'd be pointless. You'd just be
All right,
wasting
D20
mana.
for the runes.
Understood.
Can we get 2 high rolls in a row? All right, now D20 for the magic. Okay, try number 4. Here we go.
Nothing. As I said,
Same here.
you succeeded. Go stand by the door.
I'm making this my last one.
Okay. D20 for the runes.
Remember, you're trying to slowly feed mana to it. This isn't a full-blown true spell. You're not trying to just blast a fireball here. The point of this is we are trying to get the most effect out of mana.
All right, give me another D20 for the runes, chat. We have to get 2 rolls above a 10 in a row.
Ika, have you finished?
Nice, that's 1.
Try
number 5.
I don't think it's glowing, but I've put a lot of mana into it.
I did it!
Still struggling with it. Go ahead and step back as well. I don't want anyone injuring themselves trying to cast this because they're out of mana.
It only took 5 tries.
Took me 4.
Good job.
It hurts.
Yeah, my finger really hurts a lot. He's having it rolled too.
Now then, while the others are still trying.
Up to 5, no!
Those of you by the
Good job,
door,
Caleb.
you will walk this way.
Thanks.
Lord of training, how many of you have...
You can do it now.
...had to strike magic defenses, such as spells cast you to form walls and stuff?
A couple times.
That was that weird shield spell during the war games.
And then
part of this is because your weapons are magic. While it will be slight, you'll find it to be more effective against defensive spells like these. Features we would like to practice. Many of our training dummies are also enchanted to have defensive. Still gonna be hard. However, notice it'll be a bit more of a cut into it. So if you want to strike a few times.
Huh.
Oh, then.
Yeah.
You more.
Is that the right way up?
Poor Nil can't read or write. He's had such a fucking bad.
Good. Make sure you don't accidentally get your spear stuck.
Wait, maybe it's like this. Because you know, you hold
Well,
it
then.
in a way.
It's like this.
And this is the main point.
Islands of Kulani read like this.
Even defensive walls that are magic can only do so much. These weapons are slightly more effective against creatures, or they'll give you essentially the same effect, using that versus a Rift Beast as if you used it before the infusion against me. Now, it's not perfect. It's not going to make it to where all of your attacks will start to break. Defensive spells like this, however, a slight increase in effectiveness could make a world of difference. Two of you would like to try as well.
Are you sure you have the brand of honor? I heard it takes quite a bit. More than the average.
Is that like a trip? I don't know.
What was next?
Well, I don't see it being right back.
Onura?
No cap.
Another point to remember.
Son of a bitch.
All these spells are magic, and they're meant for defensive purposes. Someone powerful, kings they feel go strong as you can. Enough brute force, it is possible to even break these.
What? I'm trying.
Magic is powerful. It is not perfect. You can put a wall up, even if no one on the other side has magic. If they hit it enough, it will break. Even faster if they do. Now then, if you don't like to take seats. Oh, looks like you had a question, Nico.
Could this apply to anything else? Or does it have to be a weapon?
This one has to apply to weapons. There are infusions you could create to apply to shields, armor.
That thing on the top.
The effects will be limited. Such as if you have a defensive spell you know that allows you to completely ignore harm. It will not work as an infusion. And if you found a way to make it do so, you're not looking at a duration such as this infusion. You'd be looking at a few hits at most. Could save your life. However, infusions are not very picky about what it is they defend you from. Could be a glancing blow that you normally wouldn't care about. It will react as if it was meant to kill. So no matter how much defenses you try to put on yourself magically, it will react the same way, no matter what it is that hits you. It's also good to remember, if you see someone casting spells to try and protect themselves, the spell doesn't care when it comes to mana costs and what it is trying to stop. If it is a defensive spell meant to repel projectiles, and it drains them every time it does, don't bother casting your spells. Pick up some rocks, throw them. Fire a few arrows. Don't waste your mana to force them to waste their mana if you're going to react to every projectile. Nothing. Are there any further questions? Very well. You can take your seat. Cecilia, you entered later. Are you taking part in this class, or are you just here because you cannot find your team?
I've been.
Was it?
I have been reassigned, yes.
Ah. Very well.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have a weapon with you?
The rock is the perfect counter.
I did not know. Would you like me to go grab it?
Go grab one real quick.
Are you having trouble channeling the mana or just the rune itself?
I don't know. I cut my finger. I drew the thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this. Go! Mana.
Heavily from enchantment.
Do you have any pointers, Professor?
When you're trying to apply your mana, what are you picturing mentally?
I'm not. I'm just. Go!
Just imagine. The purpose is you're going to try and slowly move your mana from the environment through you into the sword. So, imagine it sort of as a drip feed. You've been to the medical area. You've seen when they had to slowly give someone their potion. Or just a small amount. Imagine that. That is essentially what you're doing with your mana. Don't try to apply it all at once. Slowly.
Is there like a motion with it? I'm trying.
Yes, a motion with it. Like you're trying to savor your last bottle of wine.
Don't forget
as long as you can.
I've been. I don't know. Maybe I should redo the thing.
If you need to, go ahead. However, you're not required to be able to perfect this class. If you wish to practice, inform someone. I'll make sure to have the runes posted up somewhere. So let someone know so you're not running around cutting your hand on every practice weapon.
Okay.
But take your time. We don't have to perfect everything in one lesson.
Okay.
No. And then.
Look at it. Maybe being in the dungeon really did a number on
Celia,
him.
I'll be going over it again.
D4 and 7, thank you for the follow.
If you don't mind, I'll be borrowing the runes unless you want to rewrite real quick.
Go ahead.
Alright. Thank you. You'll want to memorize these as best as you can. Or keep it here for a bit. Unless Neil requires it again. You're going to want to draw your weapon. Preferably in a way where you can either stab or cut your finger.
Alright.
Now then, what the infusion is a general power infusion. You're going to be taking mana from the environment focusing
This
through
is fun.
yourself and into your blood as you write the script. The point of this is so that you have 1 to 2 hours where your weapon will be filled with mana and pseudo-enchanted. This will allow you to affect Rift Beasts reliably. Now to go over the brief history lesson again, as you write this. This sort of spellcasting originated in Favera. Started with the Elven Sword Mages. However, to give a bit more specifics on this, as it's no longer a very closely guarded secret, or much of one truthfully. Originally, Favera did not have very many Sword Mages. Most people were trained in the sword with a few spells, 1 to 2, this being one of them. The reason everyone believed that Favera had so many sword mages and why it was so dangerous to fight us was because infusions like this, full infusions, not the partial. Before fights, our swordsmen would cut their fingers, write runes into their weapons. And so people would enter the forest to fight and be attacked by large groups of elven warriors, wielding flaming weapons, electrified weapons, weapons that seem to be enchanted. Now then, this practice eventually spread out and is practiced amongst all militaries now. There is no longer much of a Faveran secret. Though, as much as we try, we've somewhat kept it a secret that we didn't have many sword mages. So a lot of people taught one specific spell, and worked very well for intimidation.
Probably should have told us that.
Take a minute or two, however, your weapon should begin to glow blue. Might be faint since this is your first time. If it doesn't, you may have to wipe the blood off and rewrite it.
I see.
As stated previously, these infusions are effective for any weapons. Not very good for ranged weapons unless you plan to take your bow, run up to a Rift Beast and hit it. However, as I said previously, worst comes to worst, anything will work. Butter knives, knuckle dusters if you have them. Whatever, as long as you're not trying to fight a Rift Beast with your bare hands. Well then, don't want to keep everyone here. So, does anyone have any last minute questions? If not, those of you who have gone through the class already, you're free to leave. Neil, if you wish to continue practicing sometime, please speak to probably Professor Bombadil if you find him. Get yourself a mana potion. Make sure you don't injure yourself trying to expend more mana than you have. But you don't have to do it today. Don't expect perfection now.
Thank you.
If any of you wish to practice with this in the future, please inform a professor. That way we can oversee it. As stated previously, this does not work with other people's blood. So do not use this as an excuse. Try collecting vials of blood from people. It will not work, and you will be punished for it.
Is that a recurring issue, sir?
Here? No. For those who are not properly taught, elsewhere, yes. It's not uncommon for someone to not realize they can't use other people's blood. Start messing with their higher officers trying to get someone stronger's blood. See if it improves their spell casting. It does not. and most of the time they face severe punishment.
Understood, sir.
Did yours work? Cecilia, did yours work? Were you able to cast it properly?
The second time I did.
No. Oh. Practice it, even if you cast it correctly this time, in your own time. Or you earn some extra points with certain professors, such as Professor Octavian. If you know that he has a lesson coming up, you may take a few minutes beforehand. Go ahead and chant your weapons. Nothing.
Thank you, Professor.
Since everyone here has cast it or attempted to cast it, I don't want to take up more of your time. You're free to go.
They're sharp.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
I will make sure that this room is available, most likely on my podium. So if anyone wishes to practice, inform the professor first. My doors are unlocked.
No! Was it Emma?
Right, thank you, Professor.
My class is over. Right.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
And for those of you who have used practice weapons, make sure to properly clean them. I do not want them to start getting rust or...
I might go upstairs and find a broom, then head back to the dorms and do the dungeon.
Okay, sounds good.
Right.
Okay, bye.
I'm sorry, you are very quiet for me.
Luca.
Luca, I thought you already did this before.
No. He, it's a long story. But to answer your question, you go, no, I don't do anything like this. I just kind of channel electricity into my hand and let it run through my sword. It's not really the same.
Oh. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's not the same at all. Chancellor, man.
Yes. Good morning.
Hello, Chancellor.
Hello. If any of you are especially low on mana after your class, I can go and give some of you mana potions.
That would be greatly appreciated, Professor.
I should be okay.
Well then, I'll do.
I'll be fine.
Those headaches are getting worse.
I figured out what kind of spell I want to learn.
I've been having them too.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like a lot of us are.
What kind of spell is it?
Maybe it has to do with the fog that was rolling in this morning.
Similar to your
Maybe.
ice wall thing.
Similar, but...
It has been really weird today. Have you
It
noticed
is less noisy than before.
Yeah.
It's less noisy.
Something's
More filled, I guess.
different. It's a lot quieter.
I was nearly
guess?
late to breakfast. The rooster didn't wake me up.
More field.
We should fire the Madai.
Imagine
Why? What do you mean?
you had your ice wall.
What?
And you connected it with another
Can you
ice
not
wall,
get
but,
up out of bed
the
yourself?
You know, the edges. And
I
then
can, but saying it's fun to have. You know, someone that'll wake you and
I
just...
would probably take someone into a room. I would beat them up until they get a false confession.
Okay.
That could
Can't
work.
exactly do that with all the students.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we should
clean
probably
the
go.
blade,
We should
yeah.
probably go, everybody.
Why don't we take
I would like to find out. So
Hurry.
I'm not gonna be around for that.
So does she just have a personal Madari that just wakes her up?
Yes, ma'am?
I have a few quick questions for you.
Let's go into a
Recognize
private room.
this knife?
This
What?
might be better from public eyes. Don't worry, it's
Don't know anything about the knife. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it's not anything bad. We just wanted to ask you a few questions.
yes.
Okay, sure.
Consider it a happy questioning, yes.
Alright, let's follow
Very well.
this
Let's.
person.
Yes. Go on. Please follow the professor.
Yes, sure, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. He's got a bunch of sand in here.
Oh.
I hate sand.
Anyway.
Shut up.
I found this door lodged in... No, I found this knife lodged in Bombadil's door. Between the end of our lessons... No, between the start of the lessons and the end of them. That's the time period it happened.
I'm sorry, but I don't
Did
know
you
anything.
see anyone,
I was
perhaps?
in Octaris's training class.
Who was Cecilia there with you, actually?
Mm-hmm, she came in a little later.
A little later.
Little later.
Perhaps a
Something
little bit of
bigger.
time. Yes.
Yes, perhaps time to jam a knife in someone's door.
Door, yes.
She doesn't
See,
really
Luca,
sound
this isn't the first time. Well, this isn't the first time it's happened. See, we're concerned about our professor's safety. If a professor is being threatened with a goddamn fucking knife through their door, we have to take that very seriously. We have to solve this mystery, and we intend on solving it today. So, of course, we would. Any sort of cooperation from you. Yes, that's, of course. Thank you for coming here. If there's any sort of information you get, please do tell us. And I swear to fucking God, Luca, do not tell another single fucking soul on this campus about what we talked about here. Are we clear on that?
Yes, exactly.
Yes, of course. My lips are sealed.
Good.
Good. That includes Umbra. Remember, you speak, you'll no longer have a throat to talk with.
Yes, sir. I've got to get to Aether Tech.
Carry on. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the foods.
Thank
have
you,
a wonderful day.
Professors.
Yes, goodbye.
My God.
Should be.
Hey, they want to talk to you down there,
Oh,
Cecilia.
Alright. And then because of that, Mr. Madari coming in this morning to freshen up the room. I had to get ready by myself, right? You must understand how difficult it is.
Okay.
Maybe. I'll take as a yes.
Very good. File in. Do come close. We will not speak too loudly of what we have to speak of here. What are the important traits of a scientist? Well, the new boy wishes to answer, but do go ahead.
Sorry. Curiosity and courage, sir.
Yes. What else?
They've got to be really smart.
That helps, certainly. It isn't always required.
Why is everyone glitching out for me? Only the professors. What's going on?
Sir? Ambition is a very good one. Jackson, I believe you had something to say as well.
Not his clubs, though.
Initiative.
Initiative. All good things. Positive traits. However, one of the interesting things about the science and scientific method is that it is completely ambivalent to the nature of the results it finds. The progress of science is neither good nor evil. It is simply such. The pursuit of knowledge is done with a modicum of concern for ethics. But broadly speaking, some of the most significant discoveries we have been made have been due to individuals courageously pursuing that which is difficult to know. It is important to keep a level head about things. to have your eventual end goals in mind. Always. At present, we are perilously low.
You guys don't see them disappearing?
This is unacceptable. Our experimentation and developments must continue. And whilst we do have funds available at the moment to get new shipments arriving, it is...
it's happening now.
How shall we say? Important that we do not become overly dependent on external factors
No way,
when we
it doesn't
have
show up on the
our
stream.
own
What the
supplies
hell?
to be gathered. When I first gathered you on this well, when I first started talking about the nature of Aetherite and its history, I mentioned something that some of you may have found distressing. I mentioned that many people blame Aetherite for the coming of the rifts. Does anyone remember why?
They were found near Shadowings, which was the most common place to find a rift, sir.
Yes, they were found near rifts. Without fail, Aetherite has been found to date to be located in areas close to that of a rift incursion. It is part of the reason that it is so scarce and difficult. In fact, it is believed that it is the warping powers of a rift that give Aetherite its properties to begin with. What I am going to say next may be something that some of you have put together. However, no doubt hearing it from a professor may be alarming, but I ask you to remember who you are. Scientists with ambitions, and very high ambitions at that. Last year, the campus was invaded by a network of rats, a Beastmen clan, who had taken up ownership of the grounds in their many years of absence since the Lynette family once owned this castle. The rat men were unable to leave, given the barrier, and as such had run out of food, turned cannibal on each other, and had started invading the grounds in search of supplies. This eventually put students at risk, and we were forced to come up with a counter-strategy. This counter-strategy involved sending students down into the sewers beneath the castle, there to beat back the rat men and forestall the overall invasion of the campus. During that mission, which was headed by Mr. Ishiguro, strange glowing crystals, red in coloration, were found in the walls. Those were, in fact, Aetherite crystals. It is important, then, that we go back down into the sewers, make entry once again into those caverns, secure what Aetherite we can, but also investigate to see how much time we've got. We will be able to tell how much rift activity is currently present beneath the school by the growths. I'm hoping that by studying them we will get a better handle on the situation. Make no mistake, what I am telling you is done. Not lightly. Our time on these grounds is limited. It could be tomorrow. It could be in a month's time. Possibly years from now. But it is my belief that eventually a rift will come to these grounds. Hopefully this makes sense of some of the impatience that some of the professors exhibit when it comes to lapses in attention when it comes to training. I'm sure some of you may have seen Kingsley running the ground, suspecting their family has been taken by the devouring hens. Kingsley wasn't able to do anything about his tribe. However, you may very well, through your research, dedication, and via this mission, be able to do something about your new families upon this ground. Nonetheless, I will not be forcing any of you to go. Hopefully, however, you understand the importance of this mission. Should we be able to secure a fresh supply of aetherites, we will be able to take our abilities here into overdrive. We may even be able to establish an etheric forge and other devices that will greatly help with accelerating our research. But that is all I have to say today. What I am telling you now is not a secret. You may relate to who you wish. But be aware that morale is important. Only yesterday have we heard terrible news of something that has happened to one of our own or their family. There is more terrible news to come. And as the rifts grow with increasing frequency, we cannot fall apart each and every time. Any questions? Ivian, yes.
Who will be going on this mission?
I will be looking for volunteers initially. And then if we need to fall out the team, it'll be fine. Obviously, we will need people from this division who are capable of handling aetherite in order to recover it and perform the experimentations upon the walls. Likely, now the ratmen are dead, other predators have moved into those caves, either feeding off the corpses or otherwise. I remember they had a particular network of spiders that they had been growing and using as an attack dog. Surely the things have established their own hierarchy now, and I expect a larger for it. That is, if nothing else has been warped and grown down there. Some of you may remember the Rat King. A strange rat man of unusual intelligence, or so Mr. Ishiguro would tell us. I suspect there may be other mutants present. Any other questions? Yes, Luca.
Not really a question, but I'd like to volunteer for the mission, sir.
Very good. Any other questions? Then you are dismissed. Relay this information to those you will. We will, of course, be trying to endeavor on this mission as soon as possible. Obviously, details will need to be discussed with the Chancellor and others. This is being done above board. But you are to relay this to your team, and hopefully we'll be able to resume an ordinary capacity, if not exceed it very shortly. Did you have something to say?
I was curious if this isn't happening today, so we have preparation time.
Of course. Yes, I would not dump it upon you and then simply say we are going down. There are preparations to be done, teams to be picked, formations to be trained, you know, that sort of thing.
Yes, sir.
I say all of these details about mutants, etc., not to scare you, but just so that people aren't expecting to be walking into the same level of resistance they met last year. Any of you who came with us on the recent Linvale mission will have seen the Harpy Necromancer. That is an example of how occult magic can twist and misshape an individual, in that sense giving her unusually long life and strong talons and tendons. A large difference, I'm sure you'll agree, between that individual and Kiki.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully the spiders aren't too awful. Anything else? Very good then. Then go forth as men and women of science. Remind yourself of your ambition and keep a clear head. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, Rao. There isn't anything particularly telling on the floor over there, I trust. Right out the way.
What? Sorry. There's nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Professor.
Yes, what is it?
Well, a couple things. Myself and Emma, we found some things that we thought might help with something we're working on, but we can't make heads or tails of it. We were hoping that you could take a look at it.
Indeed. Certainly.
Okay, do you promise?
That's oddly cryptic, Luca.
Well, this is one most of the the Aetherite.
Can you make me promise not to tell the Chancellor or another professor about this?
Well, that's got my attention much greater.
Okay.
I will see what it is, and then we will weigh it up.
Yes.
Understood, sir. I'll have to talk to Emma so we can get it all together and bring it to you.
Very good. Anything else? You said there was a couple of things.
Yes, sir. I wanted to follow up on, well, do you remember the festival?
I think we might be going.
I do. I dare say, have you had any further thoughts into your abilities as of yet? I'm curious to see how that's been developing.
I learned a new spell, or, well, I don't think it's a new spell per se, but it's something new I can do.
I'm
interesting. And what would that be exactly?
Well, you know I can summon electricity in my hands when I try.
Yes.
I've been working with Bellicosa, and she's just been doing some kind of odd training with me, and it's sort of helped. I guess I can expel it from myself now, if that makes sense.
Interesting. You're able to hold it over a wider area. Yet I'm told you are still having problems containing yourself, so to speak.
Yes, sir.
When you're done with
Why do you think that is?
the boat. Meet me at the training ground.
I don't know, sir.
I think for the sake of
my family's usually really good with electricity magic, something that runs in our veins. So I'm not sure why I'm having so much trouble with it.
Out for the school, yeah.
You said there was a volunteer mission?
I don't know. Perhaps.
I only say.
I don't know. I think I should go. That's all.
Do you know anything about animals at all?
In what way, sir?
No. The simple ones you may find around the place. Cows, horses, that kind of thing.
So you see that also, yeah?
I've ridden a horse
Professor that I'm
a couple times.
in volunteering is all.
Forgive me. I need to follow up on that.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing here?
Okay. I'll see you at the training grounds then.
Interesting. Keep it away from the etheric devices. That is not likely to end well. Give it mild shocks if you can.
Sir,
Luca,
we were told that those are...
Demonstrate that power for me.
Sir, we were told not to interfere with these things. They're, I think, fey creatures, they say?
Spirit, Professor.
Correct. I'm not asking you to interfere with it, simply to warn it that it may not be in the right place.
If you say so, sir.
Summon that spell of yours.
Right.
There we go. It should see the magic, know what that means, and hopefully get the message that it should clear off.
Should I get closer, sir?
No, that should do from now. Curious, what's it doing? That's it. That way. Good. I dare say that should help us out. Fae are beings of energy. They understand energy, more so than human speech a lot of the time.
Huh. Interesting.
So,
did I...
Luca, if I was to ask you to name an animal that's often found in a household, human household, it's a friendly sort. Likes to rub up against your legs. Has fur on it. 4 legs, 2 ears. What sort of thing would you say it was?
I guess a cat, sir?
Unless it's a dog.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You said something when I first met you. You seem very hung up about it, this idea that you must have some great power over electricity because your family or studies electricity and so on and so forth. Do you think that might be holding you back somewhat? Certainly. Power can be inherited, and affinities can pass from one generation to another if it's very strong. However, the way that we understand powers is often simplified. For example, fire is often thought of to be associated with heat and everything, but that's not always the way it is. Sometimes it's the collection and dispelling of energy. That's a very different thing indeed. Do you remember what the settings were on that machine when we walked in?
No, sir.
That's curious. Because there weren't any settings on it at all. It was completely and utterly blank. The readout there makes no sense. It's midway between numbers.
Maybe some of the other guys were doing something when we were talking?
Cast that spell of yours again.
Yes, sir?
True enough. There it is. That should do for now.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Do you know what a magnet is, Luca?
Yeah, vaguely.
Or how electricity works?
It's kind of like... it's like... the result of two opposing forces rather than an actual force itself? Something like that.
Close enough, we'll say for now, though I dare say you need to pick up a little bit on your reading. I'd like you to practice something for me. When you get back to your dorm this evening, instead of trying to electrocute your sword, summon the same spell, but this time try and just push it away. Or draw it close. Whatever you see fit. Just a thought experiment, could be nothing. Anyway, I believe there are others who are waiting to speak to me. Just give it a go and let me know how it finds out. Let me know how it makes you feel as well.
Understood,
Have a good
sir.
day, Luca.
Have a good day. What? Push it away? What do you mean by that? Oh, hey Emma.
Hello, girl.
Oh, I spoke to Neller about the thing. With the stuff that we found.
Oh, cool.
I was hoping to get your half and then we could go to him together and figure out what's on those things.
Right. Hold on. I got somewhere. That's lavender. That's gold.
Gold? Wait, did you just throw out gold?
That's a ring. Nope. Yeah, I have a lot of it. I know, that's a shiny rock. Where did I put it? I want it. Got it.
Here's all the stuff you threw on the ground.
Oh, thanks. I don't really use it for anything.
Perfect. Are you doing okay? You seem a little out of it.
Lack of sleep.
Right. Sorry, bad question, I guess.
Nah, it's cool. Had to do the whole sleep thing for the priest after he invaded my room and looked at my things, and then he chokeholds me, so you know. So I got a whole routine going on.
He what?
So. Oh yeah, he came up to my face and started choking me.
What? Like last
I think
night?
It's religious things. What? No, right now. Like.
Right now?
30 minutes ago, maybe. Yeah, before April class.
Why?
Someone stabbed a door or something. I don't know.
Oh, that. Right. You missed the Aethertech bell.
I tried to find it, but then these doors, they didn't used to be here, and it's confusing me.
Gotcha.
And then I went up here, I couldn't figure things out, so I went downstairs to the Neller's room or whatever and waited there, and I was like, oh, maybe they're in Aether class and it's upstairs, I need to find a way up here. So I only got the half where we were going down to some sewers to deal with some spiders or whatever. Right, yeah.
Well, hey, I'll get you catched up on it. Do you want to, go over my notes?
Yeah, sure.
Whomst Bruns? Thank you. Hello, we're in the middle of a scene. 1 minute. Okay, we've got... Right, so basically, long story short, there's aetherite under the school. Isn't that neat?
Oh yeah, that's what they said. We need to go down there to get it, and there's spiders or rats or whatever he said, yeah.
Yeah, and that maybe there's a rift that's gonna open up under the school.
Very curious indeed after you come towards me and said that there was a minor complaint.
Guess I'll be stabbing my leg some more. Great.
There'll probably be rift beasts.
In my teaching, you're trying to find out something.
Fun. Great.
I don't think it's that simple. And I'm gonna go down there.
Yeah, I know. You took your hand up and was like, I don't want to ask a question. I want to volunteer.
Oh, so you were
I
there.
was right behind you. Yeah, we're right behind you.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of... As much progress as I'm making, it's not enough. I haven't been keeping up with everybody, so I feel like I gotta make myself useful somehow.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going down there myself. I mean, who knows what you can find down there. Besides April, right? And spiders. So, you know.
We finished your project, so you should be armed, which means you shouldn't have any trouble.
Yeah, might just do like some minor installations myself, just to like fix it up, like, tighten it a little bit up. And then I'm not. Yeah.
Have you tried
I
it?
also need to test drive it before. Oh, not yet, but I will.
Let me know when you do. I want to see.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 of them now.
Maybe sometime in a couple of days when I had a few tweaks with it, but I'll probably have a look to see if it works.
By the way, can I ask you a favor, Emma?
What favor?
A little uncomfortable with her in this room.
It's about Nell.
Don't worry about it. My alchemy room is...
Yeah, what about him? Besides, he owes me money.
Well, it turns out that the professors punished him by putting him in a cell for a night. And they sent a Madari with a note and a key to Umbra dorms to let him out after that night, but the Madari never arrived, which means he spent an entire week down there by himself. With very little
so
food
it
and
was
water.
him you went down to get. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you guys are, friends, so I was just hoping you could be a friend for him. I think he really needs that right now.
Well, if they turn green and perhaps on the ground.
Sure, I'll be a buddy old pal to him, and maybe then I can only take 50% of that support. Yes. Where is he?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go find him and befriend him and be the bestest of best friends a friend can be.
Sure.
Yes.
I appreciate it, Emma. Thanks a lot.
No problem. At least I can do with all the help you've been giving me. And meditation as well.
It's no trouble at all. I enjoy it.
Okay, no need to get that excited about it.
Right. Anyway, I should probably get going now. I'll see you later. Bye, Emma.
Sure. If you see Neil, tell him I'm looking for him.
Okay. Damn it. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. This is Rosewood. Welcome. How was your stream, Bruns? Dragon, thank you for the resub at tier 2. 31 months. Jesus Christ, my friend. Wow, it's been such a long time. It's good to see you guys. Welcome.
Yes. I don't know.
This is Luca. He's the team captain of Umbra, which is a team here at Rosewood Institute. He's a himbo catboy. And he has a huge crush on that rabbit girl.
I don't know where she is, but she...
He's so cringe.
And then you never saw her again. Maybe she's an illusion. We have illusion experts here, right? She could have been just made up.
I've never seen any illusions.
Eavesdropping?
Avi?
I'm Avi. Hi.
Oh,
Hi, Avi.
What a 90-degree angle.
What's...
Hey, guys.
How are you doing? Hi, Duca. How are you?
Oh, I see.
You thought I would be absolutely 90 degrees.
You're
huh?
quite flexible, Ozzy. Holy shit.
I really did think that you were just 90 degrees, yeah. I was like, how's he doing that?
Yeah,
I
dude,
think
so
he was 90
flexible.
degrees.
Holy shit. Interesting.
I will get up to see the skill, but I'm tired.
So...
I'll just believe that he's just flexible.
Don't interact with the flying things. They're fey. Don't tell them your name. Don't let them touch you.
I should face all that.
But they've
And
been
don't
brushing up against
nothing.
this whole time.
If they try selling you on some like magic currency that exists on the mana chain, don't accept it either.
The mana what?
I
What are
heard
you
they
talking
tried
about,
to-
Cecilia?
Are you sick?
No, I'm not sick. Everything's fine. I was just doing nothing.
Taking your temperature.
You were blushing really hard, Luca.
Was I? Oh,
You
I
seem
didn't
okay.
notice.
I must admit.
Okay, well, I gotta see you guys later. Have fun. I gotta go train. Bye.
Bye, Luca.
What am I gonna do? Focus on your training, Luca. Women are temporary, gains are forever. I hope they heard that. Sneaky Ninja VR things. Oh, WR, thank you for the follow. Hated that. Shut up, dragon. Okay. No one here. Luca did get the half of the notes. And a row, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome everyone. Yay. Oh, it's one of the other new students. A rare opportunity to get to see them fight. Oh! Time to commit crime. We love crime.
Don't hold back. Yeah.
Ooh.
Right. Oh my. It's alright. It's good. It's good.
Shield and a
There you
mace.
go.
That's useful.
Swing through. Swing through, it'll be in the
Swing
practice
through,
round.
yes, yes.
Well, it's a phrase, but you know.
Yeah.
You want to. There you go. Nice. Good, good. That's good.
Oh, that put the shield out of the way. That kind of defeats the purpose.
Watching one of your colleagues?
Yeah, this is the first time I've, hi. Sorry, you're doing great.
No.
Sorry, it's the first time I've ever actually seen him today, and the first time I've ever seen him in action.
What was your name again, by the way? I'm Luca.
That one didn't go
Penny. You just call me Penny. It's shorter than my actual name.
Nice to meet you. Are you, a prisoner?
On the side of the shield with some stripes. But you're doing good.
I mean,
don't wear yourself out.
Not anymore.
You know.
So you were a prisoner before you came here?
Let's say it was.
Yeah, it wasn't for that long,
You know,
but
an
I mean,
enemy
yeah.
You were already.
I mean, well,
unarmed.
you came to the school in cuffs. Does that mean you're kind of dangerous?
Going, I suppose, if you have
Sure. No.
Not to you guys, hopefully. I mainly was in cuffs because the people who wanted me to be here didn't really want to give me a choice.
Hello, friends.
Oh, okay.
How we doing?
Hey, Caleb.
Hey.
Any? Is he practicing? He's practicing.
I think I probably should.
Anything disconcerting happening around other than the black spots and the red trees and the red water?
Red water?
Well, red trees aren't like
red water?
natural, but wait, red water?
Red water?
Yeah. I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but a lot of the trees, well, you guys probably don't know, you knew. A lot of trees are black right now. And if you look at, you know how the birch it has the white and the black on it?
Yeah.
It also has red in veins now.
Oh, yeah, I saw those.
Okay.
Right,
And
yeah,
there's-
but
if you've noticed the black
red
spot by the
water, is
gate, and there's other black
Are you sure
spots
that this
everywhere.
red water is
Where's
water,
the
or
red
is it
water?
a different kind of liquid that we should be even more concerned about?
I don't know.
Where is it?
Talia, well, they're everywhere, really.
Right.
Talia jumped in it, and she's currently fine, but who knows? Something might happen.
They jumped in.
But yeah, the black spot over there by the gate. I'll show
Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, I want to see this black spot in this red water.
Yeah, I haven't seen the red water, but
make sure we know what it is.
that's not. That's regular water. I haven't seen the red water.
Oh.
Talia's seen the red water.
Wait a minute. That's not
I
right at
wouldn't
all.
touch that though, just in case. Yeah, it isn't like
Don't
normal.
touch it either.
What's going on?
I'm not really sure, but from the looks of it, everything's just kind of dying.
Yeah, I mean, there are no leaves on those trees over there, but to be fair, that's just kind of how it is. Hello, Midori.
That
Don't
doesn't make
touch
sense.
the tree, it might kill you.
It should be spring soon, shouldn't it?
Be
Or
careful.
summer,
we don't
something.
know what's up with them.
No, wait. Is it going into winter? Is this part of a normal winter here?
No, well, it's not a part of a normal. I don't know if it's here,
not
but
cold, is it?
no, it's like pretty good temperature right now.
Okay. Well, let's go find that black spot, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know where they ran off to.
What's the gate? This way, I think.
The demon and the angel fight. He's just a bird person.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's something that's someone's done, or maybe it's just the island. Maybe it's like the weird magic stuff, you know? How sometimes people kind of vanish from the flux and shit. Maybe it's kind of like that.
Is it from what they were telling us earlier?
Telling you.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
Don't eat
be
anything
careful.
and don't drink any type of water that you see.
Let's
Okay.
not.
Okay, don't
yeah,
drink
no,
water,
don't
don't
eat.
Got it. Everyone, this is important. Everyone, come to the main hall. That's what that is.
Yeah, there's a
That's the main hall, Bill.
Understood.
How long can you go
Come
without
on.
eating food or water again?
A couple of days, maybe 3.
What does that bell mean?
Spooky, the Crimson
I guess we're being called for.
Terraria? Shut up.
Is this an
shut up.
emergency meeting?
Alert
Yes,
what?
alert every captain to head to the main. Alert every captain and
Sure.
their team to go to the main hall.
Attention team captains, this is Luca. I've been told to inform everyone to go to the main hall and bring your teams. I thought it was weird I didn't hear any birds this morning. Oh shit. Is the shit going down? It probably has everything to do with the red aetherite in the sewers below. Spooky. Spooky, 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 spooky. Guys, okay, legitimately, I'm very excited.
everyone
This
make
is
your
so
way.
cool.
No dilly-dallying. Go on.
Oh, great.
Even the trees in here.
Yeah, I did not realize until later.
Yeah, I didn't even notice until someone pointed it out.
Well, things seem pretty bad. I don't know where it is, though.
Hey, Tink. Thanks for lining everyone up, Pico.
All of our team is present.
Do you want me to go look for her?
Well, except for Oriana. She's still...
She will come.
Here, you should stand in front of me.
Okay.
So wherever Kingsley is,
Forgive me, but the amount of people that say is making me a bit.
Is this a serious call, Professor?
Yes. Seems to be. This is going to be what discussions of what's happening around campus.
You should stand in front of me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Something's happening.
Where is your team?
You should stand in front of me.
Just go behind them.
It's way more complex.
Alright.
Where's Nil?
Good to see
He's
you
right
back.
Where is that?
It would have been faster.
Don't have to go look for him?
It's probably not a good idea.
Same.
Oh no. Carving runes.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Oh no.
No.
Professor?
Oh, just now, but I forgot to tell you, that sugarcane you took, it's actually really bitter because it hasn't... Oh.
Luca,
Yes, sir.
where may Nil be if you can?
I'll go find him, sir. Thank you.
Stay here for now. It's gonna be something. I'll be looking for the rest of the students. 4, 5. Cecilia is in the medical, so that's fine. Alright then.
Are all present able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
A contaminant has been found within our water supply. It is believed that this contaminant is etheric-based, however, that has yet to be fully determined. What we do know is that it is discoloring the trees and is causing some upset amongst the spirits. We have summoned you here as a matter of caution, until we have diagnosed the cause of this strange discoloration and pollution. Please refrain from drinking any water from the springs. Please stick primarily to things we know to be safe, such as the light beer or otherwise. I'm sure you'll struggle with that one. Try not to pick any fruits from the trees, as it may have infected those as well. We have, of course, taken notice that the birds have vacated. Hopefully they are indeed still alive. So this is something of an announcement. Until the crafting division is able to make filters for us, stick to the barreled drinks and to the pre-prepared food. Mordred will be doing an assessment of the crop, and indeed the farming division should be ready to take urgent action if it is indeed determined to be in danger. That, however, will be all. It is not lost upon me that this discovery comes at the time that I have imparted some other news, and I urge you all not to jump to conclusions. We are dealing with the Fae here, and they are very responsive to emotions and insecurity. It could well be a plea for help that they are preying upon some of our keener fears. So until anything is to be, everything is determined, please refrain from any semblance of panic. Keep a cool head on you, and keep to the reserve stock. You are dismissed.
Actually,
Yes, sir.
before we all go.
Roger.
Before you all go, if I may, interrupt with a small side announcement for myself. As we are making our different preparations for what is occurring, I will be going out beyond the barrier when time is available to try and speak to the local god of the forest. Some of you know of him, some of you have heard of him, And those of you who were here previously, before I arrived, I'm sure that you have heard that there was a deal made with him for us to be able to enter the forest without too much concern in stopping a fight. I will be meeting with Kerno to try and see how far this is going through the forest and amongst the Fae. No one is to bother or otherwise harm the spirits you see or Fae. If they are a nuisance, you may wave your hand and ask them to leave. They will respect that wish, as they cannot stay where they are not invited. It goes against the rules of the Fae Courts. Now then, I do not want anyone following me. The barrier will alarm everyone, if any of you leave the barrier. And no students will be going with me. I'll be meeting him by myself, so it does not look like we are showing up with an armed force. And this way, if there is anything that is happening that is causing Fae to be irritable or aggressive, we do not have any students attempting to fight a god. I'll be trying to do this either 2 days from now,
a god,
or 4 days from now, depending on when Kerno is available and how far he has searched the forest. There are no further additional announcements.
I don't believe so, no.
Then you are dismissed. Hopefully for real this time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Umbra, come with me.
We shouldn't.
What do you want to do?
I think it's gonna be a no in the... I think that's gonna be a no on the tree chopping then.
Yeah.
Seems so.
Oh, by the way, Luca, do you know if the Aethertech division has a sawmill?
A what?
Like an Aethertech sawmill?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Neller. But that aside, there's something I gotta talk to you guys about. Something that they told us in Aethertech. As Neller said, try not to panic. We're here being trained for a reason, after all. We're gonna be soldiers. We're going to know how to fight these beasts, right? Okay. So, apparently, according to Neller, in the caves below the castle, where the rats used to live, there's a lot of aether crystals. I think he said they're red. I suspect that's also the reason why everything up here is getting all messed up. That said, there is another thing. Another seems to think that wherever there's a deposit of aetherite, a rift opens up. So...
Okay.
A rift.
We're gonna have to go remove it?
Right, there's going to be a group soon to, Cecilia?
She's coming.
Cecilia!
Okay, I have a crutch. It's fine.
What happened to you? Cecilia?
Abby fell on me. It was healed. I've been healed now. I'm gonna go change. They grabbed me and trash can this one.
He's crying.
He tried to join for like a couple party or something when I was laying in the floor. He forgot he had a shield on. So I was crushed.
I see. Okay, well, feel better soon.
Luca, make it a priority to find your missing teammate. Fill them in.
Understood, ma'am.
Yeah. I heard some people talking. They were saying that he might be on the roof, and that was the last time they saw him.
Well, let's go look for him, I
maybe we
guess.
Start looking there. It is just a good vantage point in general, too, so...
Here we go.
I don't really know how to get up there, actually.
You don't know how to get up there?
To the roof?
It's one
No.
of these ways.
They added a bunch of doors, so, we might just have to look around.
I was gonna say, it's on this side, I believe. Garden.
Okay.
One of the... Oh, it's this one.
Hmm.
We just went in a circle, it's fine. Where on the roof, though? This doesn't help.
Wait, there they are. They're way up there.
What?
They're up there.
Oh my god, how'd they get up there? Is there a...
Hey, Nell! Hey!
What?
I need to talk to you about something. Regarding the meeting that just happened.
How do you get up there?
It's a good question.
Oh, wait. I've been up there. Let's wait for him. I'm surprised I saw them.
Interesting. Can't say I've been in one myself, though.
There it is. Why? You couldn't have, like, walked over?
I didn't really know where you guys were.
But how did you see us?
I've got really good eyes, and
We
plus
saw
Emma's
your
ears are
hair.
poking up.
Oh. It's not just a statement.
Well,
what's going on?
Okay, so you guys missed the meeting, so I don't mind debriefing.
Don't play with the face. We got it.
What?
Weird. They were yelling really loudly.
Oh, okay. There's another thing. Apparently, according to Neller, in the caves underneath here is a bunch of red aether tech crystals that they discovered recently, left behind by I don't know what, but apparently Neller's hypothesis is that, well, where there's aether crystals, a rift spawns, which means we might have a rift under our school soon. But we're sending a team down. I volunteered myself to go down there, and we're gonna see how much time we have and try and figure out something. Maybe we can find some way to create a preemptive measure or do something to stop it.
That's your plan. I hope to God you know what you're doing.
Well,
that's the teacher's plan, Neil.
Yeah. They know what they're doing.
If you say so. Well, don't die. Hold on. You volunteered yourself? Or did you volunteer us?
Just myself.
Okay. Don't do anything stupid. When are you leaving?
I don't know, maybe in a few days?
Sorry, excuse me.
They still got to put
a few
together.
days.
Well, they still have to put together a team and logistics, and now we've got this water supply issue. So, who knows?
I've got nothing. We'll do what we can to figure things out here, I guess.
Okay, well, that was all.
Okay.
Umbra dismissed, and Emma too.
Hey. You need to talk to one of the instructors. Make sure they remember the agreement about the hole. They're starting to stir things up again. Or at least it looked like they were going to.
What do you mean?
The whole group of, 4 of them, running straight for the hole? Didn't seem like they were just checking on it either.
Yes, they were trying to get us in trouble again, but then realized that it had already been sorted out after we told them.
It's only the 3rd time we've reminded them.
Totally not.
Oh, that hole.
You forgot?
Well,
You have multiple holes?
No, but there's a lot going on. I've got Aether Tech and Captain Duties and Diplomacy Team, and now there's, the mission and training with Bellicosa, and there's just a lot of stuff going on right now. So, it's hard to keep track of the whole thing.
That's
right.
True.
Well, I'm gonna help you keep track of one less thing. Come.
Jesus. Where? Why?
Let's go. She's gonna try to get child support again.
What is child support? Why? Let go of me. I can walk myself.
Luca.
It's alright. Nil needs a friend right now.
I just had a question. Are we allowed to volunteer to go into the basement and give it a Zictorite?
If you want, I'm not going to stop you from volunteering. Ultimately, it's up to the teachers to decide who goes and who does not.
Who do we go to ask about it?
I think Professor Neller.
Do you know where it be now?
Not right now, no.
I suppose I'll look from them.
Okay.
I need to talk to Lucas, surprisingly enough.
I'm glad that you guys are taking the initiative, but also, are you sure?
None of your business.
I'm absolutely sure.
It's just that
I hate riffs with a passion and the idea of one, being right below us the entire time. I don't really like the idea of that.
Right. Okay.
Plus, I kind of hate alcohol. I don't want to be drinking alcohol for weeks.
Have you guys, can you guys reliably do that, that blood rune thing yet?
I've not practiced it since the lesson.
Okay, then make me this promise. If you're going to volunteer, practice that until you have it to perfection. I'll be doing the same.
Will do.
Okay. All right. Well, with that, I don't really have anything else for you guys today. If you want to do some independent training or, I don't know, other work with other teams, then that's fine by me.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna go find Professor Neller.
We should probably go check on the child support.
Sure.
Where'd they go?
Not sure. Oh, yeah.
Are you okay now? Are you not?
I
being
don't
sorted?
know. I have no idea.
No, Emma, glad to see you two are alright.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yes?
Been a while.
Thanks.
Like an hour ago, I told you I got choked.
What?
What?
The priest has a choking fetish.
Hey, you shouldn't say
What?
that about professors. They were doing interrogation because someone left a knife in Bombadil's door, and so I guess they resorted to threatening tactics, because I think that's just what he does.
I have no idea.
What's...
Downstairs.
I'm not even gonna ask what a fetish is.
There's a downstairs?
That's the
I don't
dungeon.
know. Wait, I need to talk to you.
Okay,
At
sure.
some point.
I'm free now.
What?
You can talk. I can wait.
I'm apparently not. No, I'm going. What?
No, it's fine. You can talk.
Jesus Christ. Just choose something, anything. We're gonna go down there. I'll find you.
Okay.
I don't understand you.
We even ask why they're going down there again?
I'm a woman. I'm not meant to be understood.
I
have no comment.
I asked Emma to be a friend to him because they seem kind of close-ish, so just to help cheer him up.
Oh, yeah, but what are they gonna do down there?
What do you mean? Talk, right?
But it's a dungeon. Why would they be talking in a dungeon?
What do you think they're gonna do?
I don't think they're doing anything. I'm just saying, why are they going down to the dungeon if they could literally go to the dorms, literally any open area, because then you can see when someone comes around. Why?
Nothing. Don't you have training to do?
Look.
Or something?
It's...
Uh-oh. Come on, don't be silly, Luca. Wait. It's the child support thing. Meeting in a dark dungeon alone. Oh my god. Emma's gonna kill him. Wait. What am I saying? No, she won't. That doesn't make any sense. She would know how to cover up her tracks better.
I feel like both those terms could be interchangeable. But yes,
no. Meaningful means they're dying in a meaningful way, such as protecting someone or saving someone from something. Anything
useful.
like that, right? No,
Yes.
when you say useful, you're led. There's a difference between the term useful and meaningful. Meaningful means it's meaningful. Useful means they're like a pawn that you can just...
Either way,
okay.
it seems that you saved.
I
What
understand,
meaning you want from it.
and I appreciate the concern.
What's the concern?
Death.
Just, making sure he knows what he's getting.
Gotcha. Does know, right?
Yes. believe so.
I'm just kidding, Eco.
I'm perfectly aware of the risks of going down there.
I know. You're a capable fighter, otherwise you wouldn't be at this school.
We literally went down into a big cave on an island to fight a bunch of weird fish people with spears that stabbed us. I was double my height, there was a gigantic fish in the water, there was a guy hanging. We've done this before.
But this isn't a rift. This is more.
It hasn't spawned yet, right? The rift?
I don't think so. Neller wants to go down and see how much time we have, I guess. Well, it's not really a theory. It's more like he's convinced it's gonna happen thing.
Well, that's still a theory until proven.
I guess so, but I get a
As
feeling
much as
that he's
I
got
hate
proof.
Neller, he probably has a point.
Well, yeah.
By the way, you're still talking kind
We
of
should
quiet.
expect that it might be true.
I fully intend to make sure that, well, whatever it is, it gets, taken care of, handled. And I don't intend to die or let Yiko die or anyone else.
Yeah, me too.
People don't.
Team Yesh.
Team
Good on.
Yesh!
Yeah! Alright. So where's Octavian? Do you guys know? I need to find Octavian. I need to ask him some questions that I can't divulge.
No.
We last saw him upstairs.
Okay.
Like on the second floor.
Oh,
Bye.
then.
Murtash.
He's an interesting fellow.
Very.
He's an amazing fellow. We formed Team Yesh, the ultimate, not official team. We're working on it.
Right.
Okay. Well, besides that, has anyone seen, LaFron?
Not recently. Maybe he's at the arena.
Have any of you seen Nella, Bellicosa, Malik?
But we haven't been inside the school recently.
I'll check this first.
No.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably head back to the hole so that I can start cutting more wood, but I'm gonna go check on the crops. Since now I'm concerned.
They did it.
They did. She has the last name now.
You have a
actually
last
have
name,
my
Lucia?
name.
You have a
Yes, I
last
have a last name. I literally, when I introduced myself, I said I'm Lucia Auric. It's good to meet you.
I definitely remember that. Yes, you have a last
great.
name.
I was testing you to see if you remembered your own
Thanks.
last name.
Congratulations.
I don't know, can you still see that flower over there?
No, I cannot.
Yiko, I think you need glasses.
Okay, good. they do.
I think I'm just built
This
a
isn't
little
the
bit
first time we've
different.
talked
I've
about
been
you being
telling him for
blind.
months.
I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before.
I.
How can you expect to fight rift beasts if you can't even see them?
Well, I'm pretty sure I can see a gigantic 10-foot tall rift beast coming my way.
And what if they
More
got
so
like
than I can see a tiny
tentacles
flower
and barbs
on the
and
other side
they
of, I don't
shoot
know.
barbs at you and then you don't see it till it's right here? What happens then, Yiko?
I will do my best to dodge it like we dodged the brooms on the tightrope. That's why we were training.
Yiko, you got hit
so that I can dodge better.
every time.
Well, we are on a
He
tightrope,
did
to be
pretty
fair.
well when you weren't there. He dodged a couple.
Iko, you need to get glasses. This is an order from your captain. I need you to go speak to Neller or Skyette about getting glasses made for you.
Speaking of someone. They could probably help you.
Glasses.
No, I think we think you need glasses.
Something the matter?
No professors.
Excellent.
Can I get dark glasses?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Moves.
You guys can both get glasses. That's a great idea. Together. It's a team building thing now.
I did a lot of things.
But I feel like if I have glasses on, if they fall off during combat, or if I fling them off during combat, or if they get hit during combat, then what's the point of having glasses?
I mean,
If
can't
I'm
we
going
just
to
get
be in
like
combat.
yarn and just tie it to the ends and then just kind of...
What about goggles? I see a lot of people use goggles in the Aethertech lab to protect their eyes, and it keeps it on there pretty good. You can get a pair of combat goggles.
I have ears.
Most people do, yes.
I have ear. Yeah, I have bigger ears. I have big floppy
That
ears.
shouldn't be a problem. Just put it over or under the ears.
It's literally supposed to, like, you can make it go upwards, so it, like, actually just wraps around instead of... So the goggles are like
Tie it to
this,
your hair.
sideways.
I just don't think it would work.
I think it would work.
It very well work.
Hiko, you need it to be combat effective.
How
If
do
wanna
you
go on
how
a
do you
mission-
put glasses on? How do you put glasses on?
I don't wear glasses.
If you had glasses, how would you put them on?
You need...
I guess we would wear goggles.
Okay, you have me there.
Well, did you
Ignore that.
Yeah. Caleb, I'm putting you in charge of making sure that Yiko gets himself some goggles. And yourself some glasses or goggles or whatever you want to wear for your, the light stuff.
Oh. Okay. We'll do that.
Perfect.
Can I like put a rune on my eyeballs? Like I can like make a magical enchantment on my eyeballs to just see better?
Talk to Caldwell or Neller about that one. If it's possible, I don't care.
Hey!
Nella's in the basement stealing my stuff.
Neller's in the basement? Wait a minute. Hey! Did you still want to go talk to Neller about the project?
I was gonna take it one step further, so I had Neil help me take the whole chest up all the fucking stairs. Then he took them all.
Neil did or Neller did?
Neller did. Fucking took the whole chest and just ran off with it, and now he's in the basement finding more.
Okay, but so now we gotta make ourselves useful to Neller. We have these plans and stuff that he needs to see. Which means... if he wants to know what they are, he has to let us know what they are, right? And then maybe we can convince him to let us help him work on it. What if it's something really cool?
Look at
What
the
if
whole
something
plan.
explodes?
I know, that was the whole point. I was supposed to take the whole chest, get it into Ventus, do some late night reading because I don't fucking sleep, then take all the good shit for myself, and then maybe give the rest to him. But now I can't. Now I only have the left papers that I have in my pocket that I haven't shown him yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We need to make a friend out of him instead of an enemy. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, you already told me to befriend the Neil. I done that. We shook hands. I told him I wouldn't fuck him, so that's also a thing. He helped me get the thing up of the basement. So, I've been much of a friend. And I told him to only give me 50% of the thing. So, I've been more than a friend. So now you want me to befriend a teacher? Sorry?
Just not befriend him in the literal sense, but think of us favorably. If we're good students that can help him with his projects, then we can figure out what's going on and then make it for ourselves.
Okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Not many teachers like me. And they like me less after they get into my fucking room, invaded my privacy and saw my drawings. I don't fucking want to poke an experiment with me. Already taking some of my blood, I tell ya.
Well, does Nella
So
done
I
that
don't know
too?
how good that plan's gonna work. Nope.
Then...
But he probably talks about all the other teachers like a teacher gossip tea group.
Well, will you do it for my sake?
Oh, you're asking so much of me, Luca. Oh.
Come on, please.
Sure. I'll try.
Great.
But I'm not giving him the rest of the reading stuff. He already took the whole fucking chest. The whole chest.
Okay, how about this then? I'll give him my half, and then if he gets really interested, we can say that you've got the other half, and we can make a deal where, we'll give it to him, but he has to promise to let us help him work on it. Does that sound good?
But I don't want to help work on it. I want to build something myself.
Well, Emma...
That's the whole point I got into attack.
But Emma, we suck at it right now. We could barely make a gun.
You don't suck that much. Yeah, sure, it exploded a few times, but
it
it's
exploded
not that
a lot.
bad.
Emma, it exploded like every day.
I don't think there was one day it didn't explode, though. It was one day.
Yeah, the day we finished
I'll
it.
take that as a win. Still, it's part of the progress, Sometimes it just gotta explode a little bit.
Exactly, and sometimes you have to make some sacrifices in order to make more progress. Like with the whole Neller thing. Come on, it'll be good. Come on. Come on. You'll like it. Come
I
on.
just feel like you're making me do homework.
Yeah, basically. The rifts could open up any time. We need to be ready.
Fine. My God.
If it makes you feel better, I can go talk to him on our behalf, and you won't have to worry about it until we make the deal. Sound good?
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
God, the whole treasure. I had it all in my hand.
We'll get it back. It'll be fine.
Honestly, I'll be very honest with you, Luca. I highly doubt we're gonna get anything back. He's probably gonna look through about 20 pages. Gonna say, hey, this is dangerous. I'm gonna keep this to myself.
We'll make him give his word,
And then say,
and if he breaks
fuck
it...
Emma and fuck Luca, I'm gonna keep this to myself.
We'll make him keep his word, because there's one thing that a man like him probably keeps, which is his word. Probably. I hope so. We'll find out. Either way, we don't have any other cards we can, play. But,
Besides stealing it back?
No. That would cause all kinds of problems. But, hey, Nil. Oh, right, you needed to speak to me, right?
Correct. At some point.
Well, we can speak now.
No, please. This conversation's interesting.
No, well...
So you're trying to steal the chest? You asked Luca?
Yeah.
What?
No, that's... Well,
aren't you gonna help out your pal, Luca?
We're not stealing a chest.
Come on, they need some help.
We're gonna work out a deal with the professor. We've already made this whole thing. We've made an arrangement. It's fine. We're good.
But there's a more or less 67% chance that he's gonna keep it all to himself and not let us in on it. So if we stole it and hid it a secret place, underground or some shit, we can at least have a look
You
at
can
it.
read.
And then,
Yeah,
Why not just write it down?
Emma,
You don't have to move the thing at all. Make
that
copies
stuff
slowly
for-
but surely.
We've already poured over that stuff 100 times and we didn't make any progress. We need to work with the professor. He knows
Still,
way
maybe
more
some-
about Aethertech, and we're not going to learn anything by trying to go behind his back.
well, we're technically not going behind his back. He never said anything about taking the chest back. He just said, I'm gonna take
Emma,
this.
you know
and
that's
put
going to
it
backfire.
somewhere." If it backfires, I'll be the one getting beat up.
No, I'll be culpable, and we'll both get in trouble. And then if I get in trouble, I'm going to put my team in jeopardy. I'm not going to do that.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Oh, silly little lion man. Silly little lion. No, you're gonna stand your goddamn ground. That's what you're gonna do. You made a mistake. The rest of your team shouldn't be fucking punished.
Okay, but that's how it works here.
Well, fuck that. That's where we stand our fucking ground.
The whole point is to make it so you're a unit. That's the entire idea. I get that there's misgivings
And with you
about
fucking
it, but
up and beating up everybody else, it's gonna make us a union. Can you hear how that sounded?
I'm not gonna get into this. Nil, you wanted to talk?
Oh, is this your I need a reason to leave?
Yeah.
One hell of a way to treat a lady. She even did her I'm angry walk. Now she's doing the I'm not even gonna look at you thing. Damn, really fucked that one up.
Gee, thanks, Nell. I didn't notice.
Well, are you gonna stand here? Well, are you going to stand here and talk to me about how you fucked up and, wallow in self-pity? Or are you gonna turn around and walk after her?
What?
There she goes. You can track her now. You could probably cut her off using the teleporter. Which is probably faster.
Are you making sure that your enchantment of it, right? And once that was activated.
But what? I don't presume to know so much.
What?
I don't know. I'm sorry, I guess.
Okay.
Look.
Are you gonna help me steal it?
No, I'm not gonna help you steal it. Look, if we burn that bridge, Nell's never gonna want to talk to us again. And we need him to help us learn Aethertech, so that we don't need him to help us learn Aethertech. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, but I still want the right to read other stuff. We carried the whole damn chest all up those stairs.
Yeah, and then...
Look. Think about Neil. He's been trapped down there for a whole week. Shouldn't it at least be like a pat on the wound?
That doesn't make any sense. He doesn't even do Aethertech.
No, but he's in your team. And you're with me. And we won the Aethertech. So, it's all coming together.
That doesn't make any sense, Emma.
What do you mean? It makes a lot of sense.
No, you want me to commit crime for Nell?
No, I'm just saying at least put a little pad on the wound because he was locked up in a cell for a whole week. Okay. Whole fucking week.
Yeah, I know, and I gave him the day off for it, and I'm not pushing any buttons, and I'm not talking to him about a bunch of stuff I want to talk to him about. Look, I've already got a lot on my plate with being team captain on top of everything else. I'm not gonna jeopardize my spot here to antagonize a professor that can only help us.
All right. I see.
We already had a deal worked out. Why can't we just go with that plan?
We didn't shake hands on it.
All right, look. I'll tell him that we have all that stuff, but we're not going to tell him where it is unless he lets us, work on it with him, and we can only feed it to him piece by piece to make sure that he follows his end of the deal. That way, we don't get shunted, and everyone gets to learn what the thing is.
We get to do charity minion work for the teacher. Great.
No. I'll make sure that he treats us as equal partners in the project.
Uh-huh.
I will.
I don't know, I just have a hard time seeing that he's gonna treat us equally, honestly, Luca. I don't think half of these teachers want to beat us up.
If I get beat up, then fine, but I'm gonna go show that you're wrong. And that we can work on this, and it doesn't have to be an issue.
Fine. If you say so.
Well, I'm gonna go find him.
Like I said, he's in the basement stealing the rest of the stuff.
Right. I'll get on that then. I'll let you know what happens.
God, Orphan.
Yeah, Lucia?
Have you already been told about, there's probably going to happen another meeting, and they wanted all captains to know that they are starting to do patrols at night.
Okay.
I don't know if that means team-wise, or if it means they are going to as professors.
I'll find out. Thanks, Lucia. Appreciate it.
No problem.
She's so frustrating.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Sorry, okay.
You're alright. I just, was thinking to myself.
Mr. Zamba, thank you for the follow. Zabu. Kinda wanna see Logan get his heart broken. We'll see. However the story develop.
Huh? Did I hear my name?
Luca.
Hey.
I was told that you also applied or volunteered. Okay. So I'm sure Neller told you about the risks, right? I don't know how much he told you, but know that down there, whatever we're going to be fighting is not the that's going to be dangerous.
I prefer it that
The
way.
The place is very dark, okay? It's very hard to see. Someone will have to hold a lantern at all times.
I understand.
Now, I don't know what is down there, but what I do know is that when we were down there, there was swarms of enemies coming at us from the darkness. It was very difficult to see. Remember all those cards that I showed you? that happened down there. I'm telling you this because of the way your magic works. Now, don't get me wrong. I trust you. I know you're very good with your weapon. I know you know what you're doing. Magic is a difficult thing. Just be careful, alright?
Right.
What we're dealing with is 1,000 times more dangerous than whatever we've faced so far. Alright.
I appreciate it.
You gotta go look, or
if you see Professor Neller, let me know. I'm looking for him.
He's in the professor's building. That's where I just went.
Okay, I'll look for him
If
there.
he's not there, he might be heading towards the dorms.
Okay. How do I keep getting pulled over here? Bunny girls, am I right, gamers? I should probably go on foot, actually. Yeah?
Professor Neller is looking for you.
I'm looking for him.
I accidentally sent him towards the training grounds.
I'll go there now. Thank you.
He's right there.
There he is.
Very good there,
Professor.
Jim. I will see if I can find your captain. Ah, there he is. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Luca, I need you to do a little task for me. Find the other captains where you can, and I need you to arrange with them a patrol of the grounds at night. It may no longer be safe to walk the grounds before long, and we need to make sure that we're watching for any further irregularities. As I'm sure you're aware, the adoption of the trees to this peculiar color, as well as the water and sorts, has come rather quickly. It suggests something. We need to make sure that we're all eyes. Can I trust you to see if you can corral the other captains and arrange a shift of sorts?
Of course, sir.
Very good, thank you.
There's another thing, sir.
Yes, what is it?
It's about the chest that Nil and Emma were hauling up from the dungeon.
Indeed, yes. It says on those papers exactly what I expected them to say.
Right, well, there's more of that.
Indeed.
Yes. Myself and Emma, we stumbled across that stuff a few days ago. We've been studying it ourselves. We want to come to an agreement with you. We want to work on this project, whatever it is, and have you help us understand what it is, and see if it could be of any use to fighting the rifts or anything like that. In exchange, we'll help you, sir.
Do you ever think the layout of this castle is strange?
A little bit.
Why is it here? What's it defending? Why do they need an arena? We're in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Miles off the southern coast of A6, in the middle of a wood that we can't use for anything, lest the Fae get upset with us. All we had was an abandoned castle and rats. And now we know why. Those papers you found, old Aethertech research, etc., suggests, of course, the reason that this place was in fact built. It was built because there was an aetherite supply even back then, 50 years ago, meaning that if there is a rift incursion, we are far later in the stages than we ever expected to be. Those papers, I very much suspect, include details of how the Linnets were experimenting on the Ratmen and Beastmen tribes. They were using the aetherite powers aetherite crystals to expand their capabilities. One such being the Rat King. who we encountered last year, a beastman of advanced abilities and indeed intelligence. We don't know how many more of them could be down there or what other creatures they have. I suspect this arena was once upon a time a bit of a proving ground for their candidates. Rat men breed very quickly, so they are in ample supply for generational, how shall we say, iterations of these experiments. So, what you have on those papers there are likely the stories of a very cruel man, and how he subjected an entire beast tribe to, well, that.
Oh.
I would love to know if there is anything within those papers that could help us. However, I am struggling to find anything likely that could be gained from beastmen experimentation on preventing this ground from falling from beneath us, given the rift starting up.
Maybe there's a way to undo it. Maybe a way to...
Undo the rift?
No, but undo the, well, these aether crystals and stuff, they've been mutating the spiders down there. If there's a way to reverse engineer what they've done here, is a way to maybe weaken them. I don't...
Certainly, we could weaken them, but it wouldn't do anything for the more immediate solution. But nonetheless, we should study everything that we can in case it gives us further clues as to the layout of underground, at least what we're likely to find down there and other creatures that they may have experimented upon, as I'm sure that rats were just one of the many things that they got up to. In terms of am I willing to work with you and Emma on this, of course, absolutely. But in terms of it remaining a secret, obviously, this is a very sensitive matter that affects all of us. So, I can't make any promises to that regard.
What do you mean?
Lafron, can I help you at all?
Greetings. I didn't mean to interrupt in your conversations. I overheard that you were seeking volunteers for your mission, that it was.
Indeed. You are quite large of stature for one in an underground cabin, do you not agree?
Yes, I would say so. No, I figure if it's the same caverns that, well, I expedited on the last rat mission, I should fit well enough.
I hope it's the same caverns, for both of our sakes. I'm going to say to you exactly what I've said to every other volunteer. Since proposing that mission, the expected danger of this mission has increased drastically, to the point that I do not know if it is something that students are able to deal with, not at this current juncture. This has changed from a foray with perhaps a couple of errant mutants into something that could be far more severe. Knowing this, are you still willing to put yourself forward?
Well, if I don't, I would put all my training and the reason of me being here to waste.
But if you die in a hole, you'll be doing much the same.
That is fair.
Courage is good, but wisdom is also required in a warrior, Lafron.
But if you deem it worthy for me to take on this mission, I shall. But if it is, as you say, too dangerous, I understand that I cannot partake. I simply wish to just extend
about what
my...
I hope to get from this expedition. I hope to be able to get rare minerals, which we may be able to use to help fight and indeed increase our aethertech capabilities, but more to the point, I want to gauge the very extent to which this rift has grown, if there is indeed a rift present beneath the school. This means that you'll be walking directly into a space rife with occult magic. Do you know what that means, Lafron?
I feel I may, but if you could enlighten me, I would appreciate it.
It means the devouring. It means that if you get too much of a dose of the occultic energy radiating from that rift, there will be no saving you, and you will die unavoidably an excruciating and painful death. There is no cure for the devouring, Lafron.
I know, sir. I've been in Jaws long enough to know that.
So,
I'm aware.
Well, if we are able to determine how advanced this thing is, we will know how much time we have. If we know how much time we have, we will know how to gauge our preparations. Whether or not we can stay here much longer, whether or not this is something we can counter, or whether or not it's something we need to flee from instantly. But at the moment, all we can do is guess. We're going down there for certainty, and it's a heavy risk for certainty. If you still wish to come, I will not stop you, and I will thank you for it. But I would not have you going down there without knowing the risks.
I appreciate that, sir.
Very good, Lenfron. Thank you very much for your courage and consideration.
Of course. I'll leave you to the rest of your conversation. Thank you again, Professor.
Same goes for me. I still want to volunteer. And NGL and Yiko want to volunteer as well, but I'll make sure to relay the same thing you just told Lefron.
And Gio, I had the conversation with him prior to coming in here. Yuko I spoke to earlier, but I think he hates my guts, so, you know, one thing after another.
So then...
He'll be very upset with me soon. He'll figure out I was right. Anyway. You were saying...
The secrecy, you said you can't guarantee that? Or do you mean you want us to guarantee secrecy?
No, what I'm saying is that if we learn anything in these papers, if it becomes evident that further study of these papers and dissemination of that knowledge would help change our current situation, then it would be inexcusable for me to keep such a thing secret. I would instead prefer to know why it is that you would prefer this kept secret. Is it because you believe you do not have enough tuition? Is it because you believe that you have not been paid attention to? Is it because Emma wants to establish worth in some way? What is the reason that you would want to keep it secret?
I didn't want to keep it secret. I just misunderstood what you were saying, sir. But Emma just has a very insatiable curiosity, and I just want to get better at Aether Tech and do what I can to...
I see.
Make this, well, end.
So her insatiable curiosity drives her to be possessive of knowledge, is that it?
Possessive?
Luca, it has not escaped my gaze, nor the gaze of other, that Cadet Emma has a fair degree of problems, be it her belligerence, her disrespect for her own team members, her inattention in her studies, or otherwise. But you can see now that things are speeding up quite substantially. If she does not manage to find some peace and the courage in her to fight and put up with what she sees as unpleasant or whatever else in others, then I fear we may soon not have use for her own sake. So therefore, if there is anything you can tell me about why it is she wants to keep this secret, anything at all which can help us understand the machinations of Emma's mind, it is important that you share it with us before that becomes a problem. We can't afford risks. Not anymore. One moment, Ram.
I just want to report that every team should have been notified, sir.
Very well done. Thank you very much.
I just think that she has this kind of mentality that she found it, therefore she's the one that wants to figure it out.
She's a child, then. Unfortunately, Rifts don't care if you're a child or not. And therefore, nor can I. She needs to snap out of it. We have tried bossing her around. We have tried punishing her. We have tried talking to her. So far, nothing has worked. Yet she seems to trust you with this for some reason. So therefore, if there is anything that you can do to save Emma, then you need to fucking do it, Luca. And snappish.
Understood, sir.
Good. Well, I'll leave you with that conundrum. I have to see to the rest. Have a very pleasant evening.
Oh shit. Fucking Neller's awesome. Hey Talia, have you seen Emma?
Yeah, she's at the dorms talking with Murtash, but
Okay.
Tao and Yuki are gonna talk to her when she's done. Are you okay?
I just need to talk to her about something.
If it's something you should want to talk to her about first, then you should go to the dorms now and let Tao and Yuki know.
Wait, why? What are they gonna talk to her about?
Same as usual. We're just trying to figure out how to help. And what it means.
Okay. I'll go see. Well, I should talk to Nell first, and then I'll talk to Emma.
Okay.
God, everybody's short today. Have you been notified about you need to choose 2 or 3 people for night patrols? Jesus.
I was told that we should get the team captains together for a night patrol or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, yes, that's probably the thing, indeed.
Okay.
I was told, but I've misheard that you had to choose people for night patrol. But yeah, I've discovered it's very, very dark now.
Yeah, okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to the captains. Team captains, I've been told to talk to you guys by Neller to set up a night patrol. Is there anywhere you guys would like to meet?
I'm fine with anywhere. Just let me know where to go.
I had to step away for a second. Wherever the most of us are gathered, I suppose.
Understood. How about everyone meets at the arena?
Sounds good to me. I'm already at the training ground.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be there once I find my...
What's going on? I'm currently stocked up.
Hey, Neil.
I'll see if I can finish it up quick. It's urgent and unpredictable.
Just talking to the other
I'll find you
captains.
there. If not,
This
I'll
little
let you know.
earring thing.
Bringing out teams? Just
I
us?
have just a moment to talk, but
I'm sure we
it
can
might have to be
delegate to our
quick.
teams afterwards.
There's a lot going on.
Copy. Info.
We have to set up a patrol. Or figure out our team for it.
Yeah,
Where are the others?
Summoning the captains here. Apparently the captains are supposed to figure it out. So,
okay.
After we talk,
Where should we meet?
You guys can, I guess meet in the dorms. Or if you guys prefer somewhere else.
I suppose we can just wait. Do you have any idea how long it'll be?
No clue.
What's wrong?
The darkness is so scary now.
Been a very emotional day today.
You could say that.
I will say that because that's what it's been. Anyway, we don't. Lumen's captain is not here. Do you need the second in command instead?
Yeah, I'll take the second.
That's me.
Okay, good to know.
I'm guessing we'll need our weapons for the patrol, just in case.
Yeah.
Let's go grab our weapons.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
Where
Did you
will we
want
be
to talk
meeting?
about something
Or
before
are
we
we
head
going-
off?
We'll have plenty of time. Just had a couple of things to bring up to you, that's all. This is, arguably more important.
Well, I've got a little time until the other captains get here.
We'll find the time to talk. Not here.
Sure.
We'll do it in the dorms or something.
Out to the arena.
No offense. Guy whose name I forgot. Apologize.
That's your
Well,
all.
do your best not to die, Team Cap.
You got it.
I'll find my way back.
I'm gonna check inside the arena just to make sure they're not in there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the other. Okay.
Yeah. We're actually gonna meet outside of the arena. Well, I guess we... Yeah, we're gonna meet out front. Just more visibility that way.
Okay, that sounds good.
Alright.
Right, I'm here.
Great.
You just need someone from Lumen.
Anira is getting
seen
her
her being a
staff,
bit
and then
off,
she'll be back.
Alright, well,
Okay.
Got it.
Is she the second in command of Lumen?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
I thought it was...
Oh, Yorl, welcome.
Take it this is about the patrols we've been hearing about.
Right.
Yes.
It seems like there might be a game of scribes going around. Some people say that we should be picking people to go on a patrol. Neller himself told me, though, that the captain should go on a patrol. So I'm not sure where they're getting that information.
I'm choosing to go myself. I
Right.
feel that would be the most sensible option.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, we have earrings. It just makes sense.
Everything okay? That's true. That's a good
Right.
point.
We're having a team captain meeting. Mostly for the patrols.
I think it'd be good to
Alright.
clarify maybe another day
I'm
from
gonna-
now, or when we get the chance with him. What he meant.
I'll return to the dorms after.
Sure.
Should we start a patrol then as captains, or?
Yeah, we're
Let
just
the
waiting
team
for
do it?
Anira. She might be right. Is
Oh,
that
I
her?
see. Okay.
I
No.
don't think so. That... I can't tell what that is.
Okay, let me map out our routes here. So, I'll do this in private, sorry.
Sure. I'll let the professor know that we're gonna start a patrol soon.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means 2 pairs.
Hey, DMs.
Could be sent to you. Okay, yeah.
Just want you guys to
So
know
there's
that we
three
are starting
around
our
this set, which
nighttime
means
patrol
we
soon.
Split up into pairs as captains. We
Thank
can
you.
cover all 3 together. One will be this direction of the island, then north, I suppose, and then the east. I think this is east. We have to confirm this one of these days, but I think that's the east. That wall, the dorm area, the Mandari village, and then the main building, the medical bay and warehouse, and farm, and then the
Why are
training
these with the
grounds,
red?
arena.
Apparently these were the
Hills
follow.
here are in the middle
And
of it. I
beach
think anybody that
village as
searches
well.
this area could cover this. These 2 top bridges.
Wait, are you suggesting we split up?
Yeah, into pairs.
Well, into groups of 2.
Send each pair a different direction. Out of the 3 directions.
I guess that could work. So what's the modus operandi? Are we just, if you see something, report it in and don't engage, regroup, and then?
I would assume.
Okay.
It'd be best to have us
Yeah,
all.
I think that sounds right.
Considering recent events, it wouldn't be wise for us to make any engagements. So if there's no movement to attack you directly, I would say just to stay away and report it directly
Yeah.
to teachers
I
and
know
the rest of the team captains.
Right.
The spirits as
Luca,
well.
if
at
it
least
brings
from
you any
what I've
kind of
heard from them.
comfort, maybe we could split it into 2 areas and then use the middle ground as sort of a central for both of us. That would bring us up to
Sure.
3 total.
How do you mean? 3 groups? One for each side of the campus? Or 2 groups?
2 groups is two
groups
of
of 3.
That's not a bad idea.
That sounds
More
good.
odds would be better.
That sounds good. Okay. Which captains don't hang out enough?
Under's taking a long time. I don't really see a lot of any of you guys.
Yes,
Yeah,
very
it's
true. Apologies.
Rarely get a chance to spend any time
Well,
with
I've
Sorry.
seen Tao and Lefron a bit. I've seen Laurel as well. I suppose the 2 captains. The only captain actually would be Luca. Huh.
We made wine recently.
Euro.
But the 3 of you haven't.
That's true. You were around. We just haven't done it lately. But I've at
No.
least seen these.
No, I don't know where he ended up.
Twice, at least twice.
Under's taking a long time. Should we be worried?
I'm sending
Hello,
up a
Rowan.
watch, which is
She is taking a
difficult.
long time to just collect her thing.
You know,
How about a couple of us go check up on her at the dorms? Who wants to come with me?
He is, at the very least, trying to make
I'll
sure
go.
that Emma knows that.
Sure,
Okay.
we'll be back. We're gonna look for her.
Stay in wait then.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Dorms. Oh, right, teleporter. I mean, we talked once at the festival, so to be fair, that did happen, I suppose.
True.
But
That was weeks ago, though.
it was.
Have you guys seen Anura?
Then why did you follow me to the dorms? I thought you were one of the students.
Mm.
Did you not?
Oh. Checking Lumen might be smart.
Yeah,
I know
good idea.
Irene and Kingsley and Honora run off often to talk about things.
Right.
But we'll see, I suppose.
It's so dark out.
Seems like Lumen's glowing. With a fire pit? Did you fire?
Anura!
What?
You coming or not?
We have.
Are you acting
Oh,
captain?
yes.
Go on, son. Oh, wait.
Oh shit, I am.
Okay.
Go on. Am.
Cool. Well, second in command, I suppose. Right, because Tell is down today. That's what it is. Okay.
Looking this way always gives me a headache. Mm. Wow, that's a bad one.
We were looking for you, I think. If you're... Yeah, it was really bad. I saw
everyone's
you on the
ready.
toilet.
Come
There's
on.
Val, I found him.
Kingsley staying indoors. How did you for the patrol?
Dude, it's so nice. He's just fucking chilling. Being chilling. It's so fucking perfectly spooky. Okay, we found her.
No, it's
She was just dealing with a teammate.
Oh. Right.
All right.
I assume Jackson is bringing her.
Mm-hmm.
I'd recommend we all set our earrings to the staff setting, the staff tuning, just in case, after we actually start.
It's a good idea.
What?
She's here.
We'll do that now.
That is a good idea.
Okay. Well, let's figure out teams, I guess.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see. We got, looks like,
Well, as I
two
said, I
bogey
don't-
fighters, magic
Yeah.
caster. Are you a magic caster?
No, I'm a.
I would say he's in
I
for another bulky fighter.
I suppose I'm a. Yeah.
Don't let his
or a
size fool you.
tactician.
Oh. Cool. All right.
Wasn't it
Well,
Val? That was Val.
That's fine. I don't know what he's doing. He's the other one that's supposed to come with.
I see.
well, what about, how about Tao and LaFron?
We've arranged.
Each of
Yeah.
you on one, on another team. That way everyone has like a center point. A large kind of figure in the dark
Sure.
to see.
Okay.
Seems fair enough.
Good idea.
Sounds good.
And then I guess we can just
Then
split down the middle. Jackson and me with Tao, and you guys with our LaFron, and names are hard. Yoral and Anura with LaFron.
Anora.
and
You're
Euro.
the front. Okay, sounds good.
I
Sure.
think that'll be fine.
All right.
What zones are we taking then?
You guys patrol
Right.
that side. We'll just patrol this side. We'll go through the dorms all the way around to this middle area. You guys do the same on that side. If we don't see anything, maybe we can.
we're just keeping an eye out for anything that might be out of place. Really anything.
All right, everyone.
Cool.
If teams are set, keep in mind to take a look at the ground and the foliage. As we've learned today, it's being affected pretty heavily. If you see any changes or growth, me and some members of Aqua earlier set poles basically in the ground. If you see the spread surpassing them in any great measure, that means they've grown in between then and now, which is obviously probably a bad sign. Take a glance if you do. They're at basically all the spots where we saw this blight. Shouldn't be too hard.
Got it.
10-4.
Okay, let's get
Alright,
started.
let's Hope for a peaceful night.
Good luck. If anything happens, we'll contact you.
Okay.
Sounds good. Remember
Good
the
luck, captains.
staff frequency.
Staff frequency.
Already set.
Yep. Okay.
Right. Good luck with your patrol.
You too.
Right. Let's be on.
They get the light bulb.
Hmm?
Well, I suppose we have a light, but it's not. It's not a free light. She has a light on her hip. I just saw it. It's a bit jealous.
I see.
Yeah. Cool. Well, good thinking on the pulls, Captain. Tao. That was you, right? That was you and Aqua, I believe you said.
Yeah. Me, Gil, and Ron. Sorry,
Smart.
forgot names for a
Smart.
second.
It's all good. Very smart. No, I just picked up some of the moss that was dying and smelled it. See if I could discern what it was. Dead grass, but dying exponentially faster. I also asked Linvale's villagers if they had seen a source of the area from any other day. They gave me nothing. I don't think they were paying attention.
It's Rowan. Rowan. That's Rowan.
Yeah, Rowan.
Evening.
Is everything all right?
Just doing a patrol.
Oh, I see. All right. Oh, don't let me keep you then. I
Sure
assume
thing.
this is going to be a rotating thing.
Yeah. Well, tonight the captain's going to take care of it, and then we'll probably work out something in the future.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Well, thank you for your hard work.
You got it.
Have a good night.
Stay safe.
Night, Rowan.
Night.
Stay safe.
We should probably check outside the castle, just, you know, near the barrier.
Oh.
We'll add that to our operations.
I suppose we could just check in the front of the
Mhm.
parapet. I know that there's a path going up there to the left, but we have to go around the big boulder. And the waterfalls is a place where giant mushrooms grow at the top of the hill. It's where
Oh.
Thalia used to spend her nights.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more of a sightseeing thing. I don't know if it might not be bad to check on those mushrooms.
I don't really see anything, but it's all just kind of covered in moonlight anyway.
Yeah.
Lots
No
of
real
moisture in
signs
the
of
air.
movement.
Well, if there was some.
Does Angel need something? Did you
Sure, we
check?
would've
He's still
seen
there.
it now.
Yeah.
I'll check with him. Maybe he's curious as to why we're out here. He's headed back. He's headed back.
Right.
Oh god.
Nothing out here.
I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel like my
Yeah, careful.
captain's voice
Mist
is
gets in
gone.
your eyes.
Yeah, that too. I've noticed. It's difficult to see down here. We should actually get more of a vantage point to see over it and see if we can spot anything.
Sure.
Which would be headed up this path, perhaps, like I suggested. Hello, Angel. We're just on patrol tonight.
Right.
Serena, thanks for the follow.
Oh.
So, how are your guys' teams doing?
Oh, yeah. I was about to ask you the same thing. Terra's good. They're very happy with their victory. They were lucky enough to get the other day. I feel they've been learning how to operate without... well, they've been learning. You know, they're strong in camaraderie. They'll be a reliable squad. For
Good.
anyone. Yeah.
How about you, Tal?
Ventus is doing as well as it can. We've been no stranger to kind of being in the background a lot of the times, but we all work hard. I think that, given time, we'll hit our stride a little bit more. We did during the war games a pretty good amount, but could have done a lot better. It didn't help that two of our members immediately fluxed and weren't able to join us.
Yeah, I wasn't able to join for the war games either.
I'm really proud
From
for
what I've
what
seen
my
of
team was
Ventus,
able
they've
to
always been
accomplish.
a squad of capable individuals. So, it's hard to see with the lack of daylight, but these are the mushrooms I was speaking of.
Wow, they really are
Which,
huge.
Honora. Yeah, I know. Is there Favirian legend or anything like that?
Bavarian legend?
Are you both from... Where are you from, Luca? I don't remember asking.
Oh, I'm from the Kalani
Sorry.
Isles. You know,
Yeah, okay.
east of,
So A6.
yeah, A6.
Okay.
But, I was kind of raised in Palvindor a little bit. Well, you know, nobles, they take political prisoners, right? But it's not really a political prisoner. It's more like a guest you have at your abode, and you train them and you teach them, and in exchange, it's like a show of trust kind of thing.
I mean,
I
that's what
feel like
Pendlebury
I've
was
heard
like
of
for a
that
while.
sort of arrangement before. But...
Yeah, so I was raised in Palvindor from 12 to, well, before I came here. But I never really
down there.
got to see the countryside or anything like that.
Big tree is big still. Okay. Yeah, that would be.
I suppose if it did shrink, it would quite the problem, yeah.
Yeah, that or any figures hiding I've never seen any creatures up there, other than squirrels, which I don't think I can really see from this distance.
If you had a figure that was bigger than the tree, it would definitely be
back
more
there.
than just the Right.
It's so dark, I worry for our eyesight.
Yeah, I can't
Our-
really
our
see
footing
much
here.
further than the waterfall.
Don't jump here, there's water, you might get wet or sucked off the waterfall. Current's strong enough. I'm not
Yeah, best not let the chance for
Okay.
the torrent to take you.
I think if we've seen everything we can up here, we could go down, but there's another side, which has a cave and whatnot.
A cave? That sounds promising.
Well, it's actually on the parapet on the left here, but it's a bit of a climb. It might be difficult in the dark, but we could investigate. I just
sure, let's do
doubt
it.
there's anything
Let's
useful in there.
stick to. Let's give it a quick once over, but after this, let's probably stick to places with valuable
Okay.
assets like teammates.
Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Dorms are a necessity. This is going to be difficult. Might not even be able to anymore. But this was the only way up before. Hang on.
It's
Over here, maybe?
Maybe get like a really good running jump. Hold on, look out.
Okay.
Nope. Ow. Maybe we save it for another time. Yeah.
Save at least some of our honor. This leaves no what.
You
this
won
doesn't leave us.
today. Parapet.
This stays between us.
But
Nobody
we'll
talks about this.
see.
This never happened.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
That sounds good. I wasn't bested by a wolf. What are you talking about? You're crazy.
No, never.
How is Umbra doing, Captain?
They're doing a lot better, I think. I was surprised to see that we. This is gonna sound bad at the way I say it, but I was surprised we didn't come in last on the war games.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't take that the wrong way. It's just
Not at all. I've shared that very heavily with you.
a lot of
think on
us
the day of.
on Umbra don't really have a lot of magic under our belt yet, so we're at a disadvantage. But the fact that we were able to take out Ignis, who were, well, supposed to win the thing,
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a big deal.
and not only that, we got one of those points. I wasn't there, so I don't really know. I guess they captured some kind of zone of interest or something.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
It was a zone control sort of war game.
I see.
Teams fought for a point and had to stay and hold control of it, quote unquote, for a certain amount of time. If they did so, they earned points.
I was really proud of them. And
I agree. I am.
I think everyone
Proud
did
of-
as well as they could.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone did great on that. Oh, I didn't tell Solis. Well, I hope he's figured his way back to housing here. I really see. Everyone's
Well, everything
gathered
seems
inside
fine
the
out
base
here.
to be the best.
I would
report,
think
yeah.
it's cool to have
Well,
someone that does a lot of Aether tech. Uniqueness.
We'd love something like that as well.
Just passing through.
Hi, everyone.
Right now, all the Aether people are being gathered.
Yeah, we're just on patrol.
Alright. Let me know if you need any additional help.
Sure.
Yeah.
We're on patrol, sir.
You have your weapons.
Of the
Oh,
campus.
there's a patrol.
Yeah.
Patrol of the captains.
Just ready, not, armed.
We're tuned into the teacher's frequency, so if you hear anything from us, well, you'll be hearing stuff from us. It's self-explanatory.
Okay. So. Yeah, that all being said, I'd be inclined to agree with you. I think I had some doubts in my team whether or not they did win the war game, but I think it helped us all learn a lot about, combat, the way to direct ourselves. something I thought about actually was something you and I talked about, Tao, the policy of engagement and whether, you know, when to avoid it and such as a squad. I think that is very handy as advice for such a thing. I felt one of the reasons we remained close to the success was because we held back when we found it necessary, let other people tire themselves out, and it being rather a free-for-all, I think that we had used the unspoken advantage of alliances, which we already naturally have at Rosewood, so it's a strength of ours, companionship, teamwork, and, you know, attacking in small doses.
I'm surprised how disappointed Zuko seemed by the, extent of the war games. Aqua and Ignis seemed to be the first people to make alliances, but it seemed like he was the first one to. But I heard some general major complaints about the war games from.
I heard some people cheated.
It felt like everyone did a good job. Yes, that was another thing entirely. Some contraband and some other things that were not regulated were utilized, but.
I forgot about that. Well, Aqua, I suppose in the optimistic look, was taking initiative. Supplies they could get their hands on.
Wait, Aqua cheated?
Well, I don't know if we're supposed to share it out loud.
Luca would have been there.
I mean,
yes, I don't think it needed to be a public affair that's
Yeah,
blown or
yeah.
anything, but yeah,
Yeah.
they more or less were the ones that made that decision for themselves.
To be fair, Morgan also got herself in trouble, which got Hera in trouble. They weren't keeping an eye on her. Almost severely injured herself.
Yes, that's right. She was fighting way past the limits that were set for injuries.
Yep.
I see.
It's a bad idea altogether, but I hope she's learned from it. She seems to have spoken about that recently.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons I didn't engage you on the rooftop. It was a little bit of a bad taste to have done that, I think.
Well, I'm sure I would have appreciated the challenge. I can't speak for the rest of my team.
They've probably made at least a round on us by now.
Maybe.
It's fine.
I mean, the only other place to search would be the hill up there in the center of the grounds.
Is that Mordred and Cecilia?
Yeah, okay, so
I could see the
Mordred,
glint of his
so.
eyes.
Cecilia,
Bombadil, too.
Bombadil.
I don't know anyone else in the
Now
school
my
that
eyes
has
are
long hair
going
like
on
that.
this fog.
Yes, it's handy to have teachers that are bioluminescent.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, I suppose we could head up to Pripyat, or the bridge that I named Pripyat.
That's a good idea, actually. We can go up the bridge, loop back around, and come down that way, maybe? And then loop that way?
Yeah.
True.
Let's hit it.
Good idea.
Sure.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
You don't think we should be checking the castle dungeon or anything, do you?
Likely not.
You know, I've never been. Actually, I have, but I had forgotten.
Hey, guys.
What's that?
Oh.
Damn.
We're going up the bridge. We haven't really found anything. What about you?
Likewise.
Me either.
Nothing.
It's been quiet as anything.
Captain Luca? Mordred requests an audience with you.
I'll catch up with you guys. Yes, sir.
Luca, this seems to be a little bit of a situation with Cecilia, and she'll be bunking with Lucia in your dorms for today.
Okay. Understood, sir. Do you want me to...
Good. She's going to be with us for a little bit. We're just making sure nothing's going awry.
Okay, I'll move my stuff to the couch.
Yeah, careful about how you hold your shield and sword. If you do it too tight, you're just gonna waste all your grip strength.
That's a good point. Good point, Captain. I should relax more. You all good, Captain?
Yeah, it turns out Cecilia's gonna be bunking with Lucia, but she's my bunkmate, so I'm probably gonna be sleeping on the couch. Oh, we both had the same idea.
Yeah, they became invited, I suppose.
Not one, two.
Alright, well, we've shared, you know, about the... how we're feeling. Do you guys see any promising candidates in your teams for the way they've been performing?
Probably for different reasons.
I think Genji has a good head on his shoulders, and Lucia too, but again, they need to work on their magic. And
I see.
Caleb's really smart and he takes a lot of notes. Iko's pretty passionate about everything that he does, even if he is a little bit of a enigmatic sort. And, well, Nil, well, I think he's got some work to do.
Gilliv has perception. I'll give him that.
Yeah, one sentence speaks leagues. I see.
I just wish my team were a bit more coherent at times, but they're all very headstrong in the right amount of ways. When they're needed, they put all their lives on the line, which is what I can truly respect.
We got 2 captains on the just keep that in mind.
Oh, of course.
Should probably wait for them.
Luca already feels uncomfortable sharing his room with a girl. He can't possibly imagine trying to be like, you two share a bed, I'll just sleep over here. First of all, rude. Second of all, too many females. They've got cooties. I guess we can wait up a bit. How's Emma doing, by the way?
She spent a good portion of the evening talking with Murtash and eventually some other people. It seems like she's enjoying herself.
That's good.
She was tired today, so I'm glad to see that she has the energy to socialize. Just for a little bit.
Your glow bottle, is that working?
She talked to you at all?
A little bit earlier, we actually kind of had a disagreement.
Oh.
Yeah, she really wants to work on this Aether Tech thing that we found in the basement, but we can't make heads or tails of it, so I suggested going to Neller with it, but now she's afraid that Neller's going to try and cut her out of letting her work on it or something, and she had some... well, we just had a disagreement.
That's a tough one.
Have teams been ordered to stay indoors while
They're just mostly hanging out by the dorms here.
I think there were a couple at the training ground. I don't think they're under any orders.
Right. It's good to see everyone's still in decent spirits.
Yeah. Okay, I think we re-separate our teams. One goes left, one goes right. Well, once the rest of the captains get together.
Alright, I gotta get off the...
Or do you think that's good for tonight?
It's only the dorms left, is it not? And there's been students around here.
Yep.
What do you think? Is just
Would you like to keep patrolling? You can.
Someone would have seen something.
Are you all up to continue, or would you like to say this is a good moment?
Everyone just take a sweep around your dorm buildings before you go to bed.
Right,
Yeah.
Sure, makes sense.
I think I'll get that done now. And then,
Nothing unusual, I assume?
Good to see you all, Captain.
Nope.
Luckily, yeah, it's been a peaceful night.
Light,
Did we check the rods that you planted in the ground
Where's the
you were
light?
talking about?
No,
I
that's
took a
okay.
little bit of a gander. I didn't see
Ah.
anything,
It's
but I'll plan on double checking in the morning.
Just
First
a
thing.
lamp, really.
That's a good idea.
Light.
Okay, Captain.
Yes.
Thank you. And
Yes, it is
Ollie, I
light.
suppose. Great job.
Light.
Okay, I'm gonna go sweep my dorm
Yes.
and then set my weapons down if I don't get attacked.
Okay.
I'll probably be
Here's
heading to
hoping.
bed after I go look around the building, so good night, all.
It's been a
Have a
pleasure,
good night, you all.
especially since nothing happened.
Have a good night, Joe.
No. And all of you, when you all eventually get to sleep.
All right.
I'm going to rest on the rocks for a bit and keep patrolling around the dorms for a second.
I'll have
Okay.
my earring in for a few more hours, so if anything happens, I'll be open.
You alright?
Light.
What the fuck?
I think he's mesmerized.
Would you like to hold it, or?
Yeah, give me light. Wow. Okay, you can have it.
Hey, got a second? I have an update for you.
What's up?
It's about the whole Aether Tech thingy.
Mm-hmm.
We probably want to talk about it somewhere else.
Okay. I mean, I'm on my way to go to talk with Nilla right now, so you know. Well, not talk to him. He asked me to look through the stuff.
Okay, well, I can go with you on the way. Wait, did he already talk
Yeah,
to you?
sure. Yeah, he said, "Hey, you do not sleep. Why don't you help me read? And make yourself useful or some shit, I don't know."
Okay. That's partly what I wanted to talk to you about. The project.
Emma,
Mm-hmm.
after you get back, I just need to, have a chat real quick. It's nothing.
And they need to be now because I'm not planning on coming back. Nella needs me to read through some stuff.
All right, that works. Is that okay with you, Luca?
Sure, I'll go check on my
I'm not
team real quick
giving
and
away
then
something.
reconvene.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Big ass LeFron, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh, that's a monster. You're right, he doesn't have a bed tonight.
Luca's back.
Hey guys.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome home.
Welcome back.
So nothing happened, which is good.
With what?
The patrol.
That.
Also, Cecilia's gonna be using my bunk tonight, because she doesn't have a place to stay currently, and the professors are moving things around, so she's gonna stay with Lucia, and, I'll probably sleep on the couch, or I might just go spend the night in the castle, because, there's a project I need to work on.
Right. Well, don't overwork yourself if you do stay in the castle.
Haha. Yep.
I mean it.
Yeah, you need sleep like the rest of us.
Yeah, but I mean, with everything coming so fast, it's. I'll do my best to sleep. That is.
Especially if you're going on the admission. You don't want to
right.
mess up a sleep schedule.
Yeah. Nil?
I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so. Actually, this fire looks really nice. I might sit here for just a second before I head back out. By the way, Yiko, I was talking to Niller about this mission thing. Apparently the notes that Emma and I and, well, Nil found in the dungeons, apparently these aether crystals might have been here for longer than we thought. Which means we're probably a lot farther in with well, the whole it becoming a rift thing than we previously thought, which means things are probably a lot worse down there, which means it's probably very deadly. And I just want you to know all the risks before you volunteer for this.
Thank you for letting me know.
Do you still plan to volunteer?
I do. I came here for one thing, and that was to be what gets the rifts away from people I started considering family. Failed once, won't fail twice.
And I feel. I won't stop you. It's just make sure you're safe and keep your wits about you.
I will.
Okay. Well, let me poke my head out and see if it's if it's time. Might be a while, not sure.
What are you waiting on?
Oh, Emma and I are gonna go help Neller with the project.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you patch things up with her?
Yeah, we still kind of disagree, but...
oh God!
Is that a rift beast?
Hold on.
Cecilia?
What the
fuck? Hello? I actually...
Are you okay?
Hold on. You know what? Get inside.
What happened?
Go inside.
Are you okay?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Started all of us.
Get inside. Here, hold on.
Okay, you just... No.
Are you okay?
If everyone
God, the new
could,
ambience is so good.
try and stay in front of a fireplace. We'll get everyone together on that information.
Oh, Cecilia, I heard about you staying with us for a bit. I'm gonna clean up my room and then you can use my bunk and I'll sleep on the couch.
Oh, okay.
Here, have some wine.
You okay?
It'll
Let me go
be
take
better
care of it.
than just...
In the situation,
There you go. Do you want me to get you a cookie? Do you want a cookie?
fireplace.
I will get you another cookie.
Cecilia would be great on Umbra.
You want them to sleep outside?
I'll be fine.
Chico, Caleb?
You have the rest of my team.
I'm changing the sheets. Man, this is the first time I've changed the sheets since I got here.
I'll be right back.
Professors in a fireplace informed us that the room has been haunted. She informed us that it was demanding cooking.
There. Nice and clean. Oh, laundry. Ow.
And then I went to go to approach the valve later, and the valve started repeating it over and over and over again. And then I got the shoes. And then
We investigated it. And then we started escorting her back. Literally on the doorsteps. that scream happened, there was no one else near us. And it was very... as if it's originating from nearby Cecilia as well.
Weird.
So, we believe it'll be best if Cecilia slept in with a, in the dorms. So Luca has kindly offered his bed for
Thank you, Luca,
Cecilia to
thank
sleep
you.
in.
The sheets are freshly cleaned.
Thank you.
Well,
If
that's
it's not
all.
too much to ask, please make sure that Cecilia feels safe while she's here. We'll continue investigating this more when more of the professors are awake for this.
Gotcha.
In that case,
Well, if you
I
need
guess
anything,
I'll
let us
go
know.
pick up a weapon from the training grounds.
I think I'm good with the wine, thank you.
Oh, do you mind if I stay in your room?
Lucia's
I might be
getting
at
a
the castle
cookie.
late.
I don't think you want to be in there, like.
Hmm?
It's haunted.
Haunted? Come on.
Right.
See.
You have been informed. Please inform.
You've got it
the-
taken care of.
Yes, thank you.
I'm going to bed.
Do you mean it?
Night.
Night, Neil. We'll talk tomorrow, okay?
I asked it what it wanted.
See you
and
tomorrow.
It responded. It spoke to me.
What? You're just pulling my leg, aren't you?
No.
You're joking, but you are joking, right?
Oh, I wouldn't be here otherwise.
You
Do you
telling
think
me
I
you
would
saw
have a person who'd go back to the dorms?
A ghost? Like a real ghost?
I don't know.
If the ghost
I keep seeing
really
shadowy
wanted
people
to get you,
all around campus.
I think it would follow you to come get you.
No. She's safe here because you've got friends with you, and the one thing that ghosts hate are friends, right? That's what my mom always said.
No, I've never heard that.
Huh?
I don't think we could fight a ghost even if we wanted to.
What do you mean? Why not?
Well, they go through things. Probably through our swords and spears.
Yeah, but
thank you, listen.
No problem. Here, I don't think there is something. I think someone just yelled very loudly over there. That's. I'm sure that has to be it.
Ghosts are scared of people in groups, right? Right, Cecilia, Lucia?
No.
Huh?
See?
But
Angel?
Why would they be? Oh.
Hmm?
They're scared when
you know
there's
what they
people in groups,
are
right?
Scared of? Perhaps they're scared of
It probably needs to
strawberries
drop harder.
because what happened with the cookie? I could hear outside the door. The cookie was untouched, but they asked you for a cookie, but I gave you that strawberry. So is it afraid of strawberries?
Wait, are they really?
I don't know. Maybe.
He's coming.
Sorry, you said shadow people, and I saw my shadow, and well.
Oh my goodness. I got two scaredy cats.
Oh, I'm not scared.
It's gonna be a long night.
Uh-huh.
Why would I be scared of ghosts? I'm not scared of anything.
Wait, ghosts.
Stay.
Really like.
You should make a
when
ghost
you scream.
trap.
There's something right behind
thing
you.
Is your next project. Hang on,
Wait a
I'll get it.
minute.
I'll get it.
You're messing with me.
Gone.
Wow, it's one of your teammates. It's surprising. Whoa.
You do look pretty spooky. In this lighting, I mean.
Well, that's just
Thank
straight
you.
up an insult.
No, I meant it as a compliment.
You do look pretty spooky.
Is it because he's a demon?
I mean, he's trying to be
No.
scary, though.
But yeah, he's trying to be
want
spooky.
blankets?
I've heard the stories.
No,
Do you
maybe.
want some blankets and maybe
Some
some pillows?
spooky
Okay.
Yeah,
boogie.
but I gotta
I
go
do.
because I have to go to the castle.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Watch
just
out
gonna
for
put them
shadow
on the
people.
couch for when you get
Okay, thanks.
Be careful, please. It's so dark in there and cold. They evolved at the basement.
The dungeon, you mean? They
The
walled
whole
it
entire
up?
basement has been bricked up.
Why?
It's a shadow man.
I am going to beat you. Get in here. Get in here.
Yiko!
Yiko,
Cecilia,
I'm told
are you
I look
okay?
pretty
It was
scary
just
in this
Yiko.
lighting.
Here.
Yiko's being me.
If she's gonna do this,
Come on.
I will stand here doing this until you get scared yourself.
Cecilia,
Up you
I'm
go.
sorry. I didn't think you'd get scared by me.
Yiko, that's not a way to treat a guest.
I'm sorry.
I guess go to the room. We can
No,
get
no,
like
no,
a
no,
bit
no.
of paper that
Apologize
says keep out
correctly.
and stick it on the door.
I'm sorry. And then bow. Here, hand me the sword. You just put the sword. That's a really nice cushion. You just cut the. Okay.
I'll be back. You let me know if he manages to apologize correctly. Alright.
I am sorry for scaring you.
I accept.
No. You can't have any breaks in your voice. You gotta do it again. Come on.
See you guys later.
For scaring you, madam.
There you go. Congrats.
Wait, my magic. I'm supposed to push it out, right? Good evening, Professor.
Luca, do you know anything about the monster which haunts Emma's dreams?
I was told that it might be a rift beast by Skyette.
Yes, it could be a Leviathan. I'm very worried about it, but that's one entirely aside. Do you want to think about an institute that she may have been at in the past?
Oh, right, her aunt's institute. Yeah, she told me about that.
Are you willing to share?
I don't know. It just seems like it wasn't a pleasant place.
No, I don't doubt that in the slightest. I'm not looking for anything massively damning. Yet that image, it makes me wonder if there's something more to it. Did she indicate if there was any magical goings on at this institute or anything like that?
I don't think so. I think it was just something where they tried to teach her to be a lady, something like that.
I'm sure that went well. Interesting. We're going to have her tested for an occult affinity.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I wonder if her nightmares are an affinity trying to display itself. She manages to go with Frost, but Frost and fear go hand in hand a lot of the time, and she only seems to be able to trigger it at odd moments. I'm wondering if it's not just a reaction. Pull yourself, guard yourself from the shock, thus the arms. Fear plus defense, frozen arms could work. However, that's a matter for another day. If you have any night owls, I plan to spend all night reading through the documents to see if there's anything in there which could prove of use to us. I've invited Emma to join me. You're welcome to as well, if see fit. However, if you would prefer to actually get some sleep this evening, I'd hold you to it. I ideally miss sleep.
No, I'll be there. I was going to go with Emma right now, actually, or earlier, but she's speaking to Tao now, so once she's done there,
Yes,
we'll
and has
head
been
up.
for some time. Very good. She's had many long conversations with Tao. They don't seem to have much of an effect so far. I feel like she may need a different strategy.
Stopping occasionally at a village to stock up. But why would it take us 3 years?
I will be at the Aethertech lab when you wish to retire.
And you don't trust the teachers to help you find that answer. It's just difficult. That's where the difficulty is. That's why you can't tell me. I mean, that's why we couldn't figure it out.
Hello, Luca.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How are you faring?
I don't know. Lots happened today. My head feels like it's swimming.
You can say that again.
You can say that again.
Do you guys really think there's, well, a possibility of a rift opening up under us?
Well, we don't know because we don't know how much could be down there. I don't think it's something to be concerned of as of right now, but until we get an actual, if we actually get a proper look, then maybe we can start worrying about it. But as of right now, we can't really do much.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of.
Can't even say we'd be able to do our best against it if there was one. But
Yep.
Occult affinity is bad news. I think occult is umbral, yeah. Just like
I
lumen
just
is
know
light.
that I came here for one purpose. Well, two really. To find my clan again and reunite with them. And to stop all of this devouring, rift feasts, everything. And I can't fail in that. I have nothing else to lose. Except the people here.
Yeah. Hello, Ariel.
Hey, Lethariel.
Greetings.
I mean, I had one purpose being here, and that was to find my tribe, but got that news today, so I'm trying to figure out purpose of being here. But I guess it is to stop the devouring and the rifts as of current.
Sorry about your family.
Yeah, it's fine. It's happened. It's in the past now. I can't really do much.
What do you think about the Felbolgs who are still left out there?
Not many of us, and that's for sure. I haven't really seen a lot of them around. Last time I saw them, well, another tribe was like 6 years ago. Yeah. 6 years ago. I was with the other, I was in my tribe at that time. They only came and said hello. Quick visit, that's all. Nothing more, and they just walked. Never saw them again. Maybe. Oh. I wouldn't know where to find them. They'd probably move somewhere different.
So is the trouble with nomadic tribes. Always on the move.
And yours was the same?
Yeah, my clan, we always kept moving. We couldn't stay in one place for long.
I'm okay. Just waiting on someone.
Seem really spooked.
I mean, there was talk of a ghost earlier, but they're not real. So.
A ghost?
Yes, they are. Ghosts are real.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Are you afraid of ghosts?
Me and
No.
who's it? Caden. That's it. Yeah, Caden. Me, Caden, and Stella saw one. It was floating
Wait.
towards the dorms.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Decided to stay.
I have a confession.
What is it?
One of the first days I got here, I saw a ghost.
Have you seen Lucia come by? Or perhaps Angeal? They seem to have taken my sword, and I need it because we're defending Cecilia from the ghost or whatever.
I have not. No.
Did you see anybody else come out here by chance then?
Nico?
What do I do? What?
Callum, it appears they have stolen my sword and run off with it, but they have not
I
seen it,
told
which is
you.
terrible.
Right.
Did he take it into his room
I
and
think that needs to happen. Someone needs to kick him.
I don't need it for the morning, Caleb. I need it for the night in case the ghost that Cecilia's been talking about comes. What?
Okay.
What?
Slap.
What?
It didn't work.
Does he usually speak in such a
No.
voice?
No.
Caleb, I don't know why you're dragging our problems out here in front of other people.
You walked here.
I was inquiring about my sword, Caleb.
Have you tried the training ground?
All right. I think it's in your room. You should check your room.
Well then.
You don't think he's
That
possessed
was-
by a ghost, do you?
Interesting. Well,
We'd know if he was possessed, he'd start, I don't know, screaming.
Leah, thanks
in
for
a
the
different
raid.
language, probably.
Thank you. So wait, these things are common?
Well, my tribe has had some stories of ghosts and spirits. It's certainly not something that's alien.
But they're just stories,
Many
right?
our shamans spoke of them. Well,
You said you
stories
saw
originate
one.
somewhere.
I was probably hallucinating because there's no such thing as ghosts.
What did it look like?
Well, it floated towards me and started speaking to me, and it was all like warbly and bluish, tealish,
Oh.
like a cloud, but like a person.
I think I know what you're talking about.
You know,
You do?
there are various religions and spiritualities. It wouldn't be out of the ordinary for spirits and ghosts to exist.
Well, spirits,
necessarily
yeah,
a bad
but
thing, either,
ghosts? That's just, it's too much.
It's simply unfinished business.
You said you knew what it was.
I just don't know if Lafron knows. Or Kingsley. But you don't have to be afraid.
Oh, I probably know.
Oh, is it just a spirit?
Probably know.
I may know?
I mean,
I don't know.
I think I'm pretty sure I know. I have a pretty solid idea.
yeah, I
What do you mean? Why does everyone know but me?
I don't know, apparently.
Professor.
I'm lost. Oh. Professor?
Other professors.
One of our professors? Who?
Ghost.
Oh, wait. I think I remember. Yeah,
he's not a
I didn't
ghost.
say
Just like
in
a
case it was a
spirit.
secret.
That was a ghost? I thought he was like a ice
that's a secret?
person.
I mean,
It's a secret?
I guess it's not since he.
Not a very well kept one.
But no,
Sort
he's
of-
just a
No.
But he's not a
People
ghost.
have
He's a
just
spirit,
seen him
right?
floating.
During the mission, he exploded and turned into this
not a
ethereal.
spirit, no.
Yeah.
So he's a ghost.
I don't know. It's
No.
I need to lay down.
I'm not sure I should say exactly. But
It's okay,
No,
Luca. It's not.
I understand.
It's
No,
not too
I remember during the mission seeing him doing that explosion while we were fighting the worms, and he just stood there, fizzling.
Yeah, that
Transparent.
was something he did.
I thought that was because
Did
he
do
has
that
a
actually on the
Ventus
mission.
affinity.
I feel like it was way
I'd be
beyond that.
surprised.
I don't think if you
Yeah.
have Ventus affinity, you can turn yourself into wind.
It wouldn't change. It wouldn't get rid of your. Cause you to be transparent in your physical form. I feel that's. Feels a Ventus ability. I feel it would just affect you with.
Turning yourself into air and then turning back, I don't think you could do that.
Right.
They're still talking.
Checking it all.
Okay.
You need one of them?
Yeah, Em and I are gonna go do some late night reading with Neller, but now that I know he's ghost.
He's not a ghost, I don't think.
Really?
Should be fine. We have.
Yeah, I'm sure you're fine.
Not only that, we have Mordred on us.
What are you afraid exactly that
He's much
a
more
ghost
terrifying.
might do to you?
Possess you? Haunt you? Sneak into your
That's if
room
you
and
piss He doesn't need to be a
crawl
ghost
into
to
your
do
bed?
that.
Are you still on about ghosts?
So Murtash.
Yes.
I think yes, you should be more afraid of Murtash.
Wait.
Is Murtash a ghost?
I mean, is Murtash a
No,
ghost?
No, he's not a ghost. It's more so that
it's
he's
just been habits of him
We've had
sleeping.
experience
I'm
of
fairly
him.
certain he sleepwalks.
I just.
Yeah.
He's woken up in other people's dorms.
So he doesn't wake up, he just
on top of the dorm.
Yeah.
That's
It's
fine.
been a hassle.
I won't tell any of the
Guess.
professors.
You just
No, like that.
I'm sure they know.
It's a sleepwalking
It's-
thing. It's what he said. It's not like
Right.
a.
What?
Yeah,
I'm-
sleepwalking.
I'm
thing.
not. I'm.
I've got you covered.
But-
Don't worry.
Oh, I don't.
No,
don't believe
that's not what
I
it
don't think
is.
it was
He's
taken
woken
in
up
that
in Kingsley's bed before
context.
too. Does that mean anything?
Oh,
Yeah, of course. It's not just me.
does that make you angry?
He
My
just
bed's
stands
But
big.
there.
just
I welcome anyone
sleeps
in my
around.
bed.
Luca.
No,
He also woke up in the
It's
Terra sink.
Yes, it's not just beds. He just sleeps
just gets
around
into
different
places.
places. I don't know how. We don't know how. We don't know how it happens. We tried everything to locking the door, and I thought Zook put a bell on him. I don't know. I don't remember. I have no idea.
Put him in the basement.
Nothing works. We're not locking him in the basement.
mean?
Like
That's
a
inhumane.
criminal?
No, that's a jail cell.
We have those too.
Luca,
Wasn't your
if there's any
teammate locked up in the
consolation,
basement?
Look, he could.
Um,
Look, the worst possible thing is he could end up in the teachers' area, in the teachers' lounge.
Oh, could you
That would be
imagine
the
if he
most
woke up
terrifying
in Miss
thing.
Bellicosa's bedroom? I think a
Oh,
nuke-
I
I
don't
think an
think-
I
explosion,
think we would all
he'd be
get.
alive.
really big explosion would go off. I
See,
think
what
that-
my
I
worry
don't
is that the
building would
punishment will
be-
extend to the entire the other team, and I don't want a Bellicosa punishment at all.
Yeah, the last Bellicosa punishment
But
our
if
team
it's
got.
any
We had to do
consolation-
the obstacle course while she shot flames at us and stuff. It was really
Ah.
great training.
Good times.
What's with
you guys? Like your team being on the like, yeah, you guys are getting shot at constantly on the course. That's like
It's
2
good
times now
training.
I've heard that this has happened. Being shot at whilst you're trying to climb.
Well, okay. Having Bellicosa do that gave me an idea to, well, actually, there was also not Octarius, Octavian. He shot flames at us too. But then after that, I thought, you know what, we should keep it going. So I asked Professor Caldwell to just shoot training bolts at us while we do the obstacle course like normal. It's been really good. We've been getting really strong.
Do we actually know if that water's
If that's
clean?
your training preference.
What water?
I don't know, and I don't want to test.
You mean in the obstacle course?
The one, no. The obstacle.
It's just
Probably
mud.
not.
It just
Obstacle
comes.
course.
It just comes off like anything else.
Well, yes, but with the recent
Did you
contamination.
just drink from that cup?
Water in the barrel. It's also to put out the fire.
I didn't even know there was water in that barrel. Because I remember I saw Jackson drinking from it, so I was like really confused.
I'm pretty sure that one's alcohol. And that one is water.
You just have a barrel of
I was talking
alcohol
about the cup.
sitting there.
I was talking about.
I'm
the
just
cup.
keep
He was
getting
drinking
lower
from
and lower
that
to the
cup.
floor. I'll see you guys
How long
around.
has that cup been there?
That is
See ya.
a large group meeting.
See ya.
Oh, but Luca.
Emma? Emma, are you okay?
Yep.
Did everything go okay with your talk? Do you want to talk about it?
Nello's, it's rained for me, so I go.
Sure. I'll go with you.
Oh no, you don't have to.
But I said I was going to. I told him that I'd meet him there.
Right, okay.
He agreed, by the way, to let us help him, well, as equal partners.
That's cool.
Look, I don't know what you guys talked about, but I'm here for you, okay? Just... even if you don't want to talk about it or anything... I just... Well, I'll be here.
Yeah, but it's fine.
There's nothing to worry about.
What do I say? It, turns out those notes that we were looking at, apparently the family that lived here before, Rosewood took it over. We're doing experiments on those rat people.
Ah, I see. That's probably why nothing was making any sense.
Yeah. But if we can find a way to make this useful for us, and for it to help us combat the rifts, then, well, now they're just giving us full approval for us to, research it.
Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to talk about it?
Yeah, no, it's fine. As I'm, you know, some, just a talk with the leader. That's,
Are you still gonna be on Ventus?
I don't know.
Oh. From everything I've heard from Tao, when I talked to him, they seem to care about you a lot, and they, well, want what's best for you, I guess. Do you... Maybe I'm prying too much.
I don't know what they want from me. What I do. They want me to find the trust and the passion to be here.
Didn't you come here for a particular reason?
I did. But I guess that's not good enough.
Well, I don't really know the full extent of what's going on. But, I do know that the people in Ventus care about you a lot. And what I can tell, you care about them too, right?
I don't know. I really don't know, Luca. I keep getting fucking angry at them all the fucking time. I'm irritated. They keep getting in my business, but I keep coming back, and I don't know why.
Well, that's kind of what family's like, right? As they annoy you sometimes, they get in your business, they can be frustrating, but at the end of the day, they care about you.
They don't trust that I can be in a proper fight with them. That's why they want me to find a good reason and passion to be here, I guess. So they know that I can be a proper teammate to fight alongside them.
Well, why do you want to be here?
I have some business outside, but I can't do that before I get help to get stronger, to train.
So then, I guess the follow-up question to that is, are you here just to take care of your business, or do you want to... Oh. Do you want to fight it as a team, or are you just doing this for your own gain? Maybe that came out wrong.
I don't know. I came here because I refused or whatever. I never expected to be put on a team or anything. Again, we had to fight alongside each other, but I didn't think like this. I don't know.
Well, no one person can fight a Rift Beast. Countries have fallen because of them. Countries are actively falling because of them. No one knows how to close rifts. It's just... Well, it's a nightmare. And in the face of all of that, the only thing we can do is learn to rely on each other. And try our best to make the nightmare end. But... Oh. Easier said than done, I guess. And with everything going on, it's no surprise that everyone's... well, high stress, but... most important thing, I think, is... well... being there for the people you care about. And allowing them to be there for you. It's, you know, it's something that I wish that, I'd learned a long time ago, back when my dad was still around. But, you do have all these people still that care about you a lot. And we all want to be there for you. But you have to be there for them too. You know what I mean?
I just don't know how. I'll fight alongside them. I'll do whatever. It's just not good enough.
Well, I don't really know how else I can help right now, but at the very least, I can offer you one thing. Come here. I know it's hard. Everyone's just trying to do what they can, and well, there's always going to be growing pains and stuff. You shouldn't beat yourself up too much about it.
Try not to, but my team is doing a fucking good job at it.
Well, whatever happens, I'll be there for you.
You're so silly.
I mean, what else are friends for?
Yeah.
Come on, let's work on some Aether Tech stuff.
Yeah, got a long night going.
I think Niller's already working on some stuff, but well,
that's fine.
Might as well start somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes!
It's burning! It's burning!
That
was sick.
To Bellicosa. I was like, I know you're drinking buddies with him. So
Oh, so cute! So cute! Not the friend zone! He can't say, you know, he can't say everything with everything going on. That'd be so fucked up.
It's addicting a little bit watching it actually do like that.
Got me crying in the club. Oh man, what a great scene. Wow. Slow burn, slow burn. Plus, like,
Yes, but also
she's going through stuff, man. You can't just be like, it would be really fucked up time to say you liked her, dude.
we had a talk and we realized we had a lot more in common than we actually do.
Yeah, they both have so much on their plate.
It's hard to have a
Man, Luca's fucking suffering behind the scenes. Like, he doesn't want to fucking destroy the delicate balance.
Well, it's less than 10 years, actually.
Exactly. He can be like, hey, I care a lot about you. Can't say anything else.
Let's be nice to Kate.
He's not honest, and now if he confesses, it will feel disingenuous. Maybe. Find a new girl for the bride. Time to fucking find my new waifu. Join the Discord. I'll be forced to tell us. Oh, wait. I'll join the Discord, or I'll force Ringo to tell us what day it is, followed by a random image every day of every year or for eternity. Amazing. Yeah, if you love the RP and you love you know, just hanging out in general, join the Discord. It's a good time. It's how I tell everyone when I'm going live and stuff. And we got some cool memes and some amazing fan art there. Frankie, Olive, freaking JoJo, Super Forsooth, and like so many others. You guys do incredible work. Incredible. Yes. Amazing artists. There's so many I'm not naming, but there's so many people that put fan art in there that I can't keep it all in my head. It's crazy. But like, I have a plan, guys. I want to make an art wall in my office, but also I'm afraid of having to move in a year, so I don't want to tear it down. So in the meantime, I've got this huge ass water bottle that you guys know about. So I'm gonna make stickers of every fan art that gets made and slap that on there. I think that'd be super cool. The famous Frankie, indeed. Been so busy you haven't put art out in a while. It's all good. It's not like there's a requirement. It makes me so fucking happy when I see that stuff. It's amazing. You guys are all awesome. All right. We're gonna end now. We're going on a raid. Wait, do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch Farrellynn's fucking anime intro again as an outro for today's episode? Yeah, you do. Oh shit. Good repeat what you saw. Awesome, Frankie. You've got quite a VOD ahead of you. I know you're on the Sunbun squad. Yeah, let's do it. Anime outro, and then we'll go on a raid. All right. First, we gotta figure out who we're raiding, and then we'll go outroing. All right. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? You want to raid Lauren?
If I stay down here and you don't hit me, how does that sound?
Let's raid Lauren.
Good night, Jack.
She's playing The Quarry, which is a game I've been looking at.
You cringe.
All right. Gamers, we're raiding the cat girl. Get ready. I'll see you all tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I'll see you guys Friday for the Individe. I love you. Bye.